Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream tonight. We're going to be very quickly moving on to uh, the actual gaming side section, where I'll introduce all the folks playing with along with us tonight. But I wanted to give a bigger hello now, and yeah. So here we go. Now we are in the correct spot. Um. Oh. Oh. I can fix that as a Dill introduces herself. So, folks, um, please introduce yourselves.
I'm Atlas Aesthetic. I stream on Twitch here sometimes, do painting and things like that, and today I'm playing as Merrick Fisher, a thief, a kleptomaniac, a bit of a misfit. Thank you.
Wait, that's weird. That's not showing up the way it's supposed to. Go ahead. I gotta fix something while this
Should
weirdness.
I?
Oh, because you're
Should...
fucking tiny. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who's tiny?
I wasn't sure if you were calling me tiny or
That's
something or what,
funny.
but
You're
hi, I'm
fucking
Dill.
tiny.
Uh, Today I'll be joining as Cass, Cowgirl. Yeehaw. Pew pew.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Astral, you still got like
I
dragon,
don't
dragon
know.
up in
This
the
is
dragon
acting.
soul up in the that.
This is not behaving the way it's
Oh
supposed
no.
to. It's scuff.
Listen, what's a stream without some stuff, you know?
Exactly,
True.
exactly. Yeah, it completely bungled up the size of the font and everything. Okay. So bear with me, folks, while I fix this minor scuffage problem.
Oh yeah.
That's that's okay font for now. Whoa, hello. That's way too big. Nyerm.
What are you guys snacking on today?
I do not have a snack at the moment, but that's
Oh
okay.
my god.
I don't
I've
need
got
one right away.
coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah, just some
Nice.
coffee.
Smart. Sounds kind of nice. I just got water and some nut bars. That's
That is smart too, yeah.
that's me.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna have slightly mismatching fonts because, oh dear lord, I don't know why this was misbehaving so bad. Probably when I
Now I know
transferred
why
over
it
the new
is.
system. Uh, this is something I didn't think to check.
Yeah,
Because, yeah,
that's
no, that's what happens.
mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Okay,
You
now,
were probably like having to like redo a bunch of stuff and update a bunch of stuff, so it's easy for things like that to slip through.
precisely,
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
yeah. Okay, last one to fix, and that's gonna be Dills. Can I make that text slightly bigger? I'll try, it's barely fitting in the box, but I'll see what I can do. Um, Ocean Sands, 20. Yeah, and here's even where I actually like prepared the nameplate for your character, which there's the thing. We need to do your reactive image still. We need to get that in. To that look, choose whichever two you like and just pair them together. I will send you the link momentarily. No. Don't move everything. Move just this, please.
Is it
Thank
just
you, Twitch. Not Twitch.
the Foodie Tech reactive?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, so fix that to a better font. That will help. How's that now? Is that a little easier to read?
Looks good.
Okay, awesome. Good, good, good. So, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering correctly, we have we saved XP spending for the start of this. Do you
Yeah.
want to do that now, or do you want to wait, like till like you've built up a little bit more?
Um, I don't mind. We can do it now.
Okay, yeah, it would apply to you and Yarny. I've already taken into account and given Dill a little bit extra to get her caught up somewhat.
Yeah.
So that should
Oh,
be
wait,
good
is
and so.
Yanni back though?
Yarny should be back soon.
Oh, we can
So we'll
wait
start with
for
you
Yanni.
while we wait for
Oh
Yarny
yeah,
to
true.
come back in.
Alright.
I figure that's probably the best way to handle that.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Meanwhile, I'm looking for the one other important thing. You're kind of here, Yarny? Okay. But yeah, when you're ready to come on in, that's fine. Don't rush too much. And there's supposed to be a text box up in this thing, but I don't know if it got saved. I'll add it now. Add the things. Okay, wait. Here it is. Here's campaign notes. Why was that not in place? And so weird on size. Whoops. Okay, so that's half the problem. The font I was using originally, I don't have. So it's like, whoops. Oh dear. You massive, massive monstrosity. What the hell are you thinking? Also, hey, welcome, Luna. That is fantastic news. Bear with me while I shrink. Oh dear lord, shrink, please. Why is that text box so ginormous? It's huge. You see from like how funky the text itself looks.
Yeah.
It's size 20. It shouldn't be blowing up that much.
Can you change it like in the properties of the thing, or do you have to just drag it till it shrinks down?
Oh, and there's the original campaign notes. I found the correct one anyway. Now it shows up. Oh boy, drink is necessary. So okay,
Drinking?
let's start with no. Caffeine, not the adult drink you're thinking about. Let's start with your XP expenditure, Artless, while we wait for Yarny to come back on in.
Okay, sweet.
Do you have the rulebook on hand and easy to access?
I do not. I don't know what happened to it. I can't find it.
No worries. I will bring it up. Also,
Sweet.
welcome. Thank you for joining the tribe. I will keep your identity quiet because we respect the sanctity of the lurk here. So enjoy your time, friend. Oh yes, lots of arson because it's Yarny. What do you expect?
Oh god. Well, I'm just remembering what happened last time.
Oh gosh, yeah. Actually, that is
it
a.
was nearly over for all of us.
It was. That's a
Oh man.
good That's a good point. While I'm bringing up the rulebook notes to grab this, to kind of remind everyone here and the audience, because the audience for folks who are not in the know about what happened in the last session.
Yeah, like a recap.
Yeah, exactly. A recap. So, in the last session, for folks who weren't able to make it, the party goes exploring a. Yes, you had it all under control. Goes exploring to go continue their hunting of the cultists. And they successfully find the cultist base, thoroughly burn them all, deal with the problem, and then go back to talk to the mayor to get their reward. At which point, the mayor is proving to be a little bit less than cooperative. Yes, exactly. TFXG Shade. Pyro is always the answer. No, thank you, Dill. That's exactly what I needed. I'll get that
No
in place.
problem.
So, yes. And decided fire is the answer to threaten the mayor to talk properly. And get the mayor to talk they did, but not without burning down the mayor's house, and they are now no longer welcome in that town as a result. Because there are consequences for your actions. That's a browser source. Okay. I need to add a new browser source. We're going to get Dill's picture in so you can actually see when she is talking. This is the last thing I needed to set up. No, create new. Dill active. Go. Okay. A little bit big, but I can adjust it. No, stay on the correct image, please. There we go. Good. Almost done adjusting the image. Okay, there we go. Dill, try talking a little bit and see if that works.
Yeehaw.
And yeah, it works beautifully. I need to adjust
Nice.
downsize ever so slightly. But yeah, we're good. So I've got the rulebook up. I am pulling up. Okay, that makes sense, Luna. No worries. No worries. Pulling up the costs for things. And here we go. XP costs. 3 for a new ability. And you have about 3-week training time. Because
Joel
this
just
one
put it in
is
the corner,
slot.
That's why.
No, because this is the slot that's actually reserved for you when you're ready buttons. I have your text there already and waiting, so that's why. Also, I think Yarny's image is entirely too big. Now that I'm looking at it. That is silliness. I know, that is correct size. That is correct size. But yeah, that's why Dill is over in that one. That is the player one.
I'm in the
So
corner because I was determined to be a menace to society.
that too. Bravo. I love it. New abilities cost you 3. If you want a new aspect, it will cost you 5, and it'll start at level 1. A new specialty will also cost you 3 XP. Advantages are 10, considerably more expensive, understandably so. If you want to raise an attribute, it's the rating it's at the moment, times 4. Raising an ability is the rating it's at, times 2. Then to raise specialties is 3, to raise aspects is 5, and your willpower, to raise it is your current rating times 2. Hopefully that wasn't too much information too quickly.
I got what I needed.
You got what you needed? Okay. Good. How much free XP do you have, out of curiosity?
Me?
Yes.
13.
13? Okay. You have the time and the XP to raise an ability or two. You can bring up one of your aspects, no problem. I would say you don't quite have enough time for an attribute,
Uh-huh.
not with the travel time you've had. Unless it's like something that's stupid low.
Yeah. All right. I'm just trying to think what like issues I ran into last time and what I could improve.
You can also think about what you used a lot last time,
Hmm.
and because that's always a good way to kind of figure that sort of stuff out.
It's usually a lot of stealth or like um
Mm-hmm.
awareness. I
Okay,
think
racing
awareness
awareness is
was
never a
one.
bad idea. Racing
Yeah,
awareness
I
is
think that
always
could
a
be
good
good.
choice.
So we might do that.
Don't be like Diggy. Don't make your awareness a dump stat. So what's your awareness currently at?
2.
2. Okay, it would go up to 3. That's perfect.
How many points is that for the abilities?
Current rating times 2, so 4.
All right. And
There we go.
then what else? Hmm.
I'm going to shift myself over just a touch. So I also want to show off the shirt a little bit to folks. It says the dice are trying to kill me, because that is exactly what they try to do to you as storyteller or um, game master. They want you dead. But that's kind of the point.
What was larceny?
Larceny is stuff like stealing,
Mm-hmm.
pickpocketing,
Mm-hmm.
uh, things of that nature. I have
All
that
right, we need to
over
do
here.
make that better. I think.
You need to make that better, okay?
So is that 2? I'll make that 3.
That's another 4. Okay, I'd say no more abilities can go up if you're training. That's enough things to train for one person for the time
Mm-hmm.
period you have.
Um, I
Oh,
think, and then
oh,
I'll
oh! For
save.
larceny, for bringing it up, it needs to go into either self or others because it's a path. Same thing with awareness.
Oh yes, yeah, true.
So physical or emotional for awareness. First of all,
Physical. We got no emotional awareness.
physical, okay, and then self larceny, which is things like disguise, or others, which is where you get into like pickpocketing, lockpicking,
I'll
stuff of that
do.
nature.
I'll do others. I think
You'll do others, okay.
I
That
want to
makes
get into
sense.
pickpocketing. Yeah,
That makes sense.
sweet.
That's how it should be
And
done.
I'll save the rest of my XP for next time. I think.
You'll save the rest. Okay. Um, Let me check the Discord, see if we have Yarny fully ready yet. I don't think so. So if not, we can just kind of get started on in. Nope, we don't have Yarny back in yet. So we can just get started. Perfect. So it's been about 2 months, we'll call it. You've been traveling slowly towards the city where with the Count Seraph, and you've been told, and you found out along the way a couple other like cultist locations. You know, you've been clearing them out, that sort of a thing, and setting up some ambushes as well for the cultist camps that you get
Nice.
a little bit of advanced knowledge as they're moving through the area. You are maybe about a day's journey outside of the city you're on the way to, and you are at one such of those ambush sites. Callista, for some reason, left to go off and do her own thing a few days back. You haven't seen her, but she's promised she'll meet up with you in the city. After all, it's where the big cultist leader is, so you know she'll actually keep to that promise that you extracted.
Right.
And um, Nia, well, for some reason, she's hanging back a touch. Possibly it's part of your plan for the ambush.
Could be work related.
Could be work related. Could be she's having some trouble with her magic a little bit and is kind of trying to troubleshoot. That sort of a thing. But the cultists are starting to move into place, into the ambush, when suddenly a figure comes dashing in, right into the center of the combat field, dual wielding revolvers. Dill?
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Perfect.
You've spotted cultists, and well, you know best way to deal with enemies, right?
Gun. You
Gun,
shoot 'em
exactly.
Real good.
Shoot them real good and run in.
Yeah. Just get real close and just like a couple little blam blams. Good. Problem solved. Works every time. Except when it doesn't, but we don't count that.
That's what I'm here for.
And when it doesn't
Indeed.
work, I meant to make it not work. It's okay.
Indeed,
Oh,
indeed.
better than planned.
So, Dill and Artless, roll join battle. We're starting off with a
straight
fight,
into it.
folks.
Shit, let's go. All right.
Okay,
So that is with
Dill, there's
the-
if you don't have the physical dice, there is in the gaming chat on the Discord a pinned message that has instructions on how to actually roll a given thing. So, and I can explain that a little bit if you need it. For folks who are new here and this is the first session they're checking out, this is this is a system of my own design with a lot of elements kind of worked from other existing systems that I've run games in. So if things don't make perfect sense to you, that's why. But I'm very happy to give explanations.
Oh shit.
You got at least a success. That is better than failure or a botch.
True. I'll tell you. That's my life, I think. At least it wasn't a botch.
At least it wasn't a botch, exactly.
How many dice did I roll?
It'll say on the character sheet where it says join battle. And there might be a lot of hand and arm rebellion here. It's just the nature of all of this. Unfortunately. So...
there it is.
Artless
Okay.
had a 1. Actually, I've already forgotten what they had. Let's do it again. Okay. Put this there. And then... yeah. Oh, wow. That's a good first roll.
Jesus.
Wait,
Oh,
I put in the
boy.
wrong number. Let me.
Oh.
10d10.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries, Yarny.
I was thinking ahead there for a second.
I was going to say, wow. I'll wait for the corrected roll.
Okay. It's actually supposed to be 8. 10,
Still.
10.
Still. Oh, gosh. Oh, my. So, with 5 successes on the roll, it makes sense considering the dash in. Cass has 2 full turns worth of actions before anyone else has a chance to respond.
Sounds good.
And then Cass is starting on 1. Everyone else is starting on 2. Yes, there's combat. It's starting with combat.
You're missing out, Yanni. You know, the forest won't burn down, so that's cool.
What did you guys do? It was an ambush you guys tried to set up, as you've done for the times you've been traveling up to this point the last 2 months. Unfortunately, a
We're
mad
just starting off
person
with combat.
dual wielding revolvers just rushed in and spoiled your ambush.
Listen, there were cultists, and I have gun, and sometimes you just really gotta shoot. It's
I feel it. No, I'm being there.
I don't know what to say. You just
You don't have to explain. I understand fully. Yeah.
yeah, that's just how it works. You
So what
know.
is your first action, Dill? You see there's about 8 cultists, let's call it.
Okay, cool. I was just about to ask. Okay, okay, gold.
Yeah, that'll be
Um,
it.
I'm gonna shoot one.
You're gonna shoot one of them?
Yeah,
Okay,
twice,
twice.
ideally.
Yep.
Shoot
Yeah,
him
because you've
twice.
got both
Yeah.
revolvers, you can do that, no problem. No problem. Okay, so roll your attack twice. It'll be the number next in that final column for the revolvers. We should have already
Okay.
calculated that.
Yes.
And everyone playing, if you want to acquire like actual physical D10s to roll with this, by all means. There's just something fun and special about the feel and the sound of the dice actually rolling.
And that is a damage roll?
Not the damage roll
Not
to
the
see if you
damage
hit
roll.
first.
Okay.
Because they can try to dodge out of the way. They can react. They just can't take any action, like proper actions of their own. Boom. Okay. It's really only 5 dice for the accuracy? I don't think that's right.
For the accuracy?
Accuracy, yeah.
Oh, accuracy is 10. It's just the last column is
Yeah.
the
So
5.
that's what you're rolling. Roll the accuracy first to see if
Oh,
you
okay.
hit. So
Okay, gotcha.
yeah,
Thank you.
10 twice. I was like, that's awful low for that being your primary mode of attack.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Never been
us
very
setting
good,
it that.
but I like him.
I don't
then I
remember
do that
setting it
twice?
that low. That's more like it.
And then I do a second one.
Then you do a second one. Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay. So let's call them. The first shot goes successfully, like right straight forward, but the shock of being shot by that first gun pushes the cultist out of the way of the second shot. So roll damage once at plus 3. So whatever the raw damage number you see there, plus 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're dealing with bullets and they've got basically soft, squishy robes, so they don't really have any soak against your ammo at the moment.
So it would be the 5, 3.
Yep. So
Okay,
8 dice total for your damage roll in this instance. Let's see how much. Yep, that's one cultist on the ground bleeding out. Okay, take your second free action.
Second free action.
You've got the cultists bunched up in 3 groups, the remaining 7, 2, 2, and 3 respectively. The group of 3 is the closest to you. Does that make
Are
sense?
they close enough to? Yeah, are they close enough to stab, or would I have to like
You could
travel over there?
stab them. They're all in basically within melee range for you.
Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna stab one of them.
You're gonna
Real
stab one
good.
of them.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Um,
Make the attack roll.
there we
Yes. Oh yeah, don't worry, Luna. There'll be plenty of chances for explosions. With this party, that is a guarantee. I promise. Lots of explosions, lots of doom, lots of fire. Okay, the roll will be coming in just a moment. All right, there's actually a thing I can do that kind of help the folks at home a little bit. I'm gonna move that down to the right spot. And then in campaign notes, yep, there is another badly bleeding cultist. Down on the bleeding badly enough that they're not really going to be able to do anything. They certainly can't focus on casting spells of any variety. That's for darn sure. Merrick. 2. And then Cass on 1. What's the speed on that stab?
the 1.
Oh right. Now you go. Now you take your first like full action. This one is the one that actually is going to count against you.
Okay.
Could always call Tiny Tina. We already have our own Tiny Tina here. Thank you very much, Jade. We're good. We're
There's enough
good.
chaos, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot another cultist.
Okay. Go for it.
Roll the first one and then a damage one.
Roll your attack first, but roll it
Yeah.
twice.
Okay.
Actually, since you're close enough, just roll the attack once. There's really not a chance for them to move much by the time the
Okay.
second shot goes out.
Uh,
That makes a little more sense. Could always
Yeah.
call you an Arnie over. Yeah, Yarny's half the reason for all the explosions.
that's attack roll.
Maybe the reason for all of them.
Okay, so 1 over. So roll your damage at +1. Only half. Callista. That is Dragon Soul's character, who is off doing her own thing. Only difference is Callista's explosions tend to warp the environment, considering they're Eldritch magic explosions. You know, fun stuff like that.
I love it.
And then okay, we'll use that for both of the guns. So there is another bleeding out on the ground, moaning, in quite a lot of pain cultist. So you have two groups of 2, and a single cultist left, basically able to do anything to the lot of you. What is the speed on that gunshot?
The speed of my gun is 1.
Okay, so you are going on 2 then. So we are on tick 2, which means everybody gets to go. And let's start with Merrick, because the cultists are still a little bit stunned by all this.
Right. How close am I?
You can get within range on a normal attack for the singular cultist, but not the groups of two. Also, sleep well, Shade. Thank you for coming around. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, we do have a tuck in command, so if someone's willing to tuck in, Shade. Thank you, Buttons.
Make sure they're comfy, of course. Whereabouts is Cass?
Cass is right by the singular cultist, although you can get a clear shot if you're careful. It's like
yeah.
she's not quite in the way.
Okay, I'll try and shoot one of the groups of two.
Okay.
So they're not, because Cass I think can handle the singular.
And your gun is, remind me what kind of a gun it is?
It's like a rifle.
Okay, rifle, you can shoot them from right where you're standing. You've got the range. So you don't have to move forward. So okay, roll your attack then.
I'm not doing accuracy, we're all good.
That's what I mean. Accuracy.
Oh, accuracy. Cool.
Yeah. If I say roll the attack, it means accuracy. If it's a damage roll I'm looking for, I'll specifically say roll damage. Actually, yeah, I can just use this. This will make life much easier. Okay. There you go.
Did I do that right?
Okay, so since now we have a Yarny. Yay. Since for whatever reason you weren't able to initially join in on the first round of combat, you'll be going on 3. Basically, you're trying to kind of come in a turn later, but you will be able to take part.
Oh, okay.
Keep it nice and simple that way.
I got a 2.
The cultist sidesteps just in time.
Son of a bitch.
But let me see a thing. However, bumps his friend, and the friend falls into the line of the shot. So roll damage. Just flat damage though, no bonuses. You're seeing the image change, but you can't hear Yarny. That's weird. We should be able to. Go ahead, speak again, Yarny.
Hello.
Is that better, Buttons? Okay, we're good.
So the flat damage, is that without the +2 or?
No. Whatever numbers in the second damage column, roll that. You just don't. You're not getting any additional bonuses on top of what's already there.
Okay. Nice.
And that is one thoroughly. That's actually one dead cultist. This one's not even bleeding out on the ground. This one is actually down for the count for good.
I'll take it. Not the person I was aiming at, but
what's the speed on your rifle?
2.
2. So you're gonna move again on 4. Okay. The remaining cultists in the 2-batch group. Don't worry too much about that at the moment. 1, 2. One, two. That's 4 successes. They're firing. The other group of 2 is firing off at Cass. Apparently, they don't care about hitting their friend. So
that's not very neighborly of them.
Who said they were neighborly? No, not me. No, not at all. What's your DV -1? Because your attack does come with a little bit of a penalty on it.
9.
Right, I forgot your DV's kind of ridiculous. Their spells blast out from their hands, but they miss by a wide margin. However, one of their sets of spells does manage to catch one of their friends, as one would not be terribly surprised. And the robe turns into some sort of weird tentacly Iron Maiden that consequently squeezes the friend into. Is that? You're not sure if it's a dust or a paste, or it looks like it's something weird in between. But that's not normal.
I sure wouldn't put that in my soup.
I'm open to it.
I'm going to say that is. I'll just use this because this is easier. That is almost definitely a speed 2 spell. So Cass gets her next attack, her next thing. So at the moment there are. Oh, that was the only cultist right by you, actually, that got hit. So there's a group of 2 left alone, and there's a group of, and there's 1. So there's 3 cultists currently still standing. So Dill, go ahead. You are last person to do actions on this tick.
Okay. Very difficult to decide what to do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and shoot someone.
Gee. How did I not see that coming? Oh my, oh my. um... Okay, go ahead, roll the attack on the one you're shooting. Oh, that's it right there. Perfect. Okay, that is 2 over. Actually, no, not even. That is 4 over because of their spell.
Uh,
So damage at +4.
Damage at +4. Gotcha.
Yep. And there are now just 2 cultists standing. With all the others either, well, 2 are thoroughly dead. One is in an alternate form now, and the remaining are bleeding out on the floor. That was again a speed 1 action, if I'm recalling correctly.
Yep.
Okay, so you go on 3. You go on the same tick that Yarny gets to act. So Yarny gets to choose first. Go ahead.
Okay. So what does all this look like right now?
You've got a bunch of cultists who are bleeding out on the floor. You've got one that's somewhere between a paste and a fine dust. How, you're not quite sure that's possible, but they were just hit with an Eldritch Blast, so, it is what it is. And these things happen, exactly. You've seen Stranger in the time you've been traveling with Callista. And you've got only 2 cultists standing. They are together in a group. Thankfully, far away from any of your allies or the person who rushed in.
I guess I'll just hit him with a fire wave.
Did we ever establish how big Firewave was?
No.
It's one zone, I think. Okay, roll it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have a roll for you to make in a moment, Dill.
Oh, okay.
But I need to see what the result is here first. Do you remember how to make the? Do you remember the command for the roll, Yarny, or do you need a reminder? No. Okay. Looks like we're good. Okay. So, Yarny, roll damage. Dill, make a actual dodge roll.
Okay. What do I use for that?
That is going to be wits. In this case, it's wits as opposed to finesse because you got to act fast. What's the one? Wits, athletics, environmental. If you have any sort of dodge specialty, that counts.
Okay.
I think you do,
So-
actually.
Was still in front of me?
You'll see what's happened. You'll see.
Oh, okay.
So I do have. So I would take the athletics environmental,
Mhm.
and then would I also add in the dodge?
Yeah,
after the
add in the
ability
dodge
after?
specialty,
Okay.
whatever they're under specialty. So add that all together, roll that many dice.
Okay, this might be a foolish question to ask, but it's a question.
Go ahead.
Do I include athletics and environmental together, or just the environmental?
Just the environmental number.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's why we always add up the total there and don't put the number, like you put a 3 in there instead of a 1. So you don't have to do the addition in the middle of a roll. Okay. Okay, so there's the damage roll. And yes, the fire wave goes out from Nia's hands. Only it's a little wider than she was anticipating it being, and it's wide enough to go straight not only to the cultists, but also to the new person, and to catch 2 of the trees on either side. Everyone who was the firewave was set at was able to leap out of the way just in the nick of time. But not without one of the cultists getting kind of touched and singed off the fire. And so they take half the damage from that damage roll. Rounded. Oh my. Give me one second to finish this thought, and I will acknowledge this. Ooh. Let's round up, I think. Yeah, let's round up. So 3 damage to that cultist, which means you have one cultist screaming on the ground, trying to roll around to put the fire out. So yeah. In the meanwhile, welcome, Iliath the Fae. Thank you for the raid. If one of my mods can get a shout out, please, I would appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What were you? Well, we'll see when the shout out command actually kicks in. Oh, welcome. Thank you for joining the tribe.
That like I watched Amara throw something at you, and then your character just went cross-eyed. That's definitely
City
something that you're
skylines.
doing.
Ooh, nifty, nifty.
Now, if
And
only I
yes,
had someone in my chat willing to actually clip that for me. Such as one of my mods who happens to actually be in the channel at the moment.
I'm trying to work on it. I don't know if I am.
we respect the sanctity of the lurk here, so anyone who does follow, and I just noticed I didn't have start something up. Whoopsie. Let me fix that while I kind of run this. So unless you want your presence to be known, I will not say your names. But I just realized I don't have stream avatars up. And I kind of want them. Because anyone who just followed, you get a Kirby. I don't want you to miss your Kirby. That would be wrong.
Corb.
Yes, you need your Corbs.
Beloved.
So give me a second to get it running so I can get you your Corbs. Okay.
Yeah, but I think Buttons did mention that at the very start of the stream.
Buttons did mention that. Yeah, I was focused on so many other things, I totally didn't
Yeah.
notice it. There we go. There we go. Okay, Yarny, what's the speed on that fire wave?
2.
Okay, so you're going to go on 5, which means, Dill, you have an action now that
so
will
there's
happen
this-
as you're moving away from that fire wave coming at you.
Okay. So there's just the
Enjoy,
one
Squid.
cultist left, like sort of.
One
squirming on the
cultist
ground
left.
On fire. Yeah?
No, there's one left who is not squirming on the
Oh,
ground on
okay,
fire.
okay,
One left who is
gotcha.
okay. But they're
One left?
also in the middle of dodging back. Because
Can I shoot him with my gun as I'm dodging?
oh yeah, you can totally shoot with your gun as you're dodging. Go for it.
Is that a trick shot?
Yeah, let's call it a trick shot. So -1. So -1 die for the trick shot.
Okay, because I've got the.
You've got a vote. I know you've got a specialty in it.
Yeah. But okay, so
So what's your specialty rated at?
3.
So roll your attack at +2.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's the easiest
thank
way
you.
to kind of
Okay,
work it.
that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
While you make that roll, let me give a little bit of a recap of what has happened to the folks who just came in. So the party has been hunting cultists for a while. They're on their way to a nearby count, nearby being like a few months' journey, city, who they found out is a leader of one of these cultist groups. They know there's multiple now. And they've been setting up ambushes along the way for some of the cultists who've been traveling. On one such ambush, a person comes running in, shooting with a pair of revolvers, thus setting off the fight before they're ready to actually spring the ambush. And that's what we're in the middle of right now. Cultists who've been falling to gunshots and sudden fire waves, left, right, and center.
Listen, sometimes cultists just need shooting.
Sometimes cultists just need shooting. That's true. That's true. The active dodging. Your shot, you would. Unfortunately, The angle at which that particular cultist happens to be dodging away takes them just outside of your actual shot. So it whizzes by like an inch off. And lands and thuds right into one of the nearby trees for the shots from your thing.
Nice. I was really hoping to hit that tree. That was my intent. It's all cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. I meant to do that. All good.
Yep. So that
Jess has
means
always hated trees.
so that means you go on 4. And let's see a thing. There were 2 trees on fire. Now there are 4 trees on fire. It's spreading.
Ooh, forest fire.
I was
My
hoping that
influence
would happen.
spreads.
Well, of course it's gonna spread.
Tends to do that, yes.
Yes. So as folks can see from the join battle up there, it's cultists, the one cultist left, Merrick and Cass, going on this particular tick. Merrick first. Let's go for Merrick.
So there's like a couple left, right?
There's one left.
Oh, one left?
One left.
Shoot that man. Wait, how close is he?
Within range, considering you've got a rifle, you're good.
For a rifle? Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Not melee though?
No, not in melee range for you.
All right. Well, I'll floated my rifle. I point the thing right at his face, and I fire.
Roll it.
Okay,
Roll the attack.
Let's go accuracy.
Yep.
Let's get that headshot, guys. Come on. Chat, you gotta believe.
You're going for a headshot specifically, so roll it at -2. That's a
Okay.
trick shot, and a kind of
That's
a trickier
fucking
one.
There we go.
Once we're done with the combat here, I will be
just -1.
just -2. I'll be
-2.
happy to
Okay.
explain any rules that folks don't understand or anything like that, considering this is very much a homebrew system.
That should be it.
Okay, roll damage at +1. We have in the Discord call, we've got a dice rolling bot who is executing the rolls for most everyone. I think I'm the only one who has a physical dice at the moment. Just because, I have all my dice and I love my dice.
My physical dice are somewhere. TM.
Somewhere TM. The cultist. Okay, that will hit. But let's see what that cultist and Cass would be doing in the meanwhile. This should get interesting. The cultist is going to attempt to fire off a quick eldritch blast at the mage who just dared to burn him. And that is Yarny, what's your DV?
Let's see. 10.
You don't know where he was aiming, but it wasn't at you. That's for sure. And what is Cass doing, Dill?
Well, since I missed since I hit what I was aiming at, but this time I'm gonna aim at the cultist. I'm gonna fire a shot at the cultist.
You're gonna go for it.
Oh, he fire warped the light.
Sorry, repeat that, Yarny. Can you repeat what you just said? I didn't quite understand it.
Yeah. He had shown he like held up. The sun was in my eyes. It's just
It's a thing. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. You gotta. It was the fire. It distracted you for just a moment.
Right.
That's all. Swear. uh, okay. So roll damage at normal.
Okay.
Yeah, me too, Squid. I roll physical dice wherever possible. Iliath, yes. I love that. I love that. Okay, here's what happens on this round. The Merrick fires the shot from his rifle as Cass is firing the shot from her pistols. The cultist, in the attempt to hit Nia in the back, is distracted just enough that he's not able to get out of the way of any of these 3 shots. And is looking a little bit... You can see some clear holes, actually. Specifically on the shots that came off from Cass's guns. That cultist falls to the ground backwards with a scream, and they're all down. Combat over.
Easy.
Easy indeed. Okay, I'm going to leave your names up here, but I will take off the cultist one just to make my life a little bit easier going forward. Okay, so you have some cultists who are still bleeding out on the ground, still kind of alive. You've got the one who is burning. You think they'll eventually be able to put themselves out. And now about 8 trees are on fire.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Mia's not
I-
concerned about the forest on fire.
I am. Merrick is. So Merrick's gonna quickly check for loot.
Okay. Okay. Merrick checks
Just
for
a
loot.
quick search.
Okay, Merrick is able to check for loot. Sure, why not? And in the process, the rest of the trees around you are now on fire. You are stuck in a ring of fire, my friend. But you found some gold.
Let's go. Worth it.
You got your loot.
Okay.
Okay. Is Cass sticking around with all this fire breaking out in the trees around you, or is she getting the fuck out of there?
Is there a way out?
You can get out before it expands.
Cool. Yeah. Listen, what are cultists gonna have on them? Money, cult stuff, clothing. I'm good. I'm just gonna fucking skedaddle. Listen, I don't really mind stuff being on fire. What I do mind is me being on fire. So like, there's some priorities there.
Yeah, you being on fire is a little bit of a slight issue, a little bit of an annoyance. We don't want annoyances now, do we?
Nia's gonna check for any documents on the cultists.
Nia would, Nia can do that, yeah. Okay. Nia finds another document. The writing you can't understand. Although your little tentacle friend is looking very excitedly at it. But you recognize the logo as the Count's logo. So, you're definitely dealing with the right group here. However, you are also stuck in this ring of fire.
And it burns.
Nia's just gonna casually walk through the fire.
Nia, wait. Don't leave me. Please.
Wait, I thought Merrick already got through?
No.
No,
I'm
Merrick is
stuck.
trapped in here with you.
No. Nia, don't leave.
Merrick was dumb enough to wander in.
You're flammable, aren't you? Okay.
I have been known, yes, to be flammable.
Oh, flammable.
My apology. I forget these things sometimes. You know how it is.
Damn it.
Oh gosh.
So can I get a hand here? Yeah.
You're flammable. I forgot. That's so good. That's so good. You forgot that people can catch on fire.
So I'm going to use my magic to try and like open up a tunnel that American get through.
Okay, roll witchcraft magic. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That works. That works.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Nia.
Yes, catching on fire is very foreign to Nia.
I hand Nia a couple of coins.
Hold on. We need to see if Nia can succeed at making said tunnel
Okay,
first.
please, Nia.
You ain't out of there yet. Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
All right.
Yes,
successful.
yes, you're able to get out
Alright.
of there.
Thank you, Nia. Thank you.
But in the process, more of the forest is now on fire. It's
Fucking hell.
it's starting to rapidly spread.
All right, time to go. I'm out.
Yep.
This is-
Welcome to chaos.
Can we get out of the forest in time, or how quick is this sprint?
Okay, you all are rolling finesse athletics actually, because you gotta book it.
Suppose I'll run. Okay.
Yeah, I don't. You might have had a gift sub, Luna, and it probably ran out. Is what happened.
Sorry, what were we rolling? Finesse?
Finesse and athletics. Environmental, if you have it. Because
Right.
unfortunately, okay, it was, yeah. Unfortunately, there's a lot of exposed roots and other such things, so it's not just an easy, simple run. There's a reason you chose this spot to be an ambush. Okay, so that's Artless. If you're sure you want to do that. Okay, waiting in on Yarny and Dill's rolls.
Oh, I did my roll.
You did your roll
Oh,
already?
shit, we're real
Yeah.
slow as hell.
It's the one right before Artless's.
Okay, so you all did yours. Okay, I didn't see.
It just progressively gets slower and slower.
Yeah, yeah, progressively getting slower and slower is right. The only one who is able to make it out of the forest before the flames start catching up to you is Cass.
Shit.
You're now stuck in burning woods, and the flames are just spreading more and more.
Can I roll like awareness or something to see if there's like a nearby body of water or some shit like that?
You can roll wits awareness to see what you can find.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, Luna. Thank you, Dill, for the gift sub for Luna.
No problem.
But yeah. So yeah, go ahead, make that roll if you like. And if you're willing to call out the result number, that way if I don't immediately see it.
2.
2? You just see fire, and lots of fire.
Great, I love it.
Oh, and your friend Nia, of course. But it's largely a lot of fire.
Nia waves happily.
Nia, I can't get out of the forest here. Can you please I don't know, fucking help. every time.
I feel like at this point you can just like if you see Nia, that should count as
Just
fire.
start running.
Well, the problem is Nia isn't exactly trying to be careful, probably, about how she's getting out of this place.
Forest.
Because considering she can just kind of run through the fire and be fine.
It's like, what are you guys panicking for?
We're gonna have to have a
panic?
long
No,
conversation over this now.
no panic here. I'm simply out for a morning jog.
You're simply out for a morning jog. Yes.
Okay, so what's the situation with me then?
Well, the smoke is starting to build up. You find, thankfully, there are patches that are enough of just dirt that the fire can't quite spread there. So you could try to wait out the fire, let it burn itself out. But you gotta hope you don't die of smoke inhalation before that.
Okay, so
You can
I'll
try
head
to
a
resist
patch-
it. You can try to resist it if you want.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll head to a patch of dirt, get low to the ground, and cover my face with my cloak.
Okay, so that's physical resistance. That's toughness, physical resistance.
Okay.
I don't know how good those numbers are for you.
Yeah. Physical resistance. Shit.
Speaking of subscriptions and stuff related to that, folks who are watching who don't have one, should an ad kick in, let me know in chat and we will pause the action until you get back, until those ads are over, so you don't miss anything. Because something like this, you definitely don't want to miss anything. So, yeah, you can do that, and I will keep an eye out for that sort of a thing.
Yay, that's a pretty good outcome considering.
Only two... Oh, yeah, off only 2 dice. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's,
Nia. Fuck you.
Oh, Luna. Okay, I'll describe what happens and then I'll run that ad. Sure. Yeah, you hold out from the smoke inhalation for a while until you can't anymore and you pass out.
Fuck. Okay.
And we'll now pause for a little bit because here come the ads. It'll be about 1.5 minutes, folks.
Okay.
What? Did you expect to be able to use fire in a set of trees and not have something happen? Yes, exactly, Luna. Strategic ad time. That is a very good call.
Little cliffhanger. Does Merrick make it?
Does Merrick make it? Exactly.
Find out in the next episode of Tales from the Zone.
Tales from the Zone is the name of the system. Yeah, we don't have a name
Okay.
for the campaign yet, though. We
Okay.
got to figure one out at some point soon.
Something to do with cults.
Something to do with cults. Yeah. Yeah, I already updated the genre to be fantasy horror punk. Because there's enough horror elements. Find out next time on insert title here.
Definitely some horror elements, like the turkey we fought in the first,
The turkey, the sheer number of cultists you're having to deal with. Yeah, no, I'd say there's some horror elements present.
Classic turkey horror.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep, exactly.
Thanksgiving's like my least favorite holiday for that reason.
Okay, folks should be back from the ads. That should be good to go now. So yes, last time on insert title here, Merrick has passed out from smoke inhalation. Yarny, you can make
I'm
a
gonna do a little
perception.
controlled burn. Oh wait, what?
Okay, you can make a perception awareness roll if you want. Feel free. Yeah, that is fair. A giant turkey with all manner of weapons magically welded to its wings, to its feathers, would be pretty terrifying.
True. Yeah, actually, if you do think about it like that.
Yeah. So, okay.
Wait, there's a turkey?
That was the first, that was session 1.
Oh, okay.
That was the inciting incident of, wait, there's cultists? Possibly? There's something going on here. Okay, as you're prepping to do whatever it is you were planning to do, you notice Merrick suddenly fall to the ground unconscious. In one of the few patches of just pure dirt where he wouldn't catch on fire at the very least.
Oh, then he's fine, right? There's no way for it to catch on fire, so.
No way to catch on fire, sure. But if he's if he's dropped unconscious and there's a whole lot of smoke in the area,
the fire doesn't kill you.
The fire doesn't kill you, the smoke does. So yeah.
I mean, the smoke wouldn't be at ground level.
I don't know. I've never been in a forest fire.
There's not just trees, there's also bushes and the like, so there's some smoke coming up from them. That's why there's some ground level stuff.
And like heat as well, though. Heat would be a big one, I think.
Yeah, and the heat too. Yeah, there's enough elements that would make your companion in trouble. Kept the gloves off, but I think I need to put them on. Wrists are yelling a little bit. So, yeah. Does that change what you were looking to do, or...
I don't know.
That's better.
I suppose we'll do a controlled burn.
Okay.
So could it kind of funnel my explosion spell away from Merrick?
Okay.
And then just try and just completely obliterate all of the trees that are around here.
Ah. Yeah, you can try that. You can do that. Let's see if the fire... You'd be able to obliterate most of them, probably. The fire has spread a good deal further than you would have thought it might have. This is quickly going out of control. But you can knock out enough. Definitely. Feel free to roll it.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Well, let's call it that.
Dear Lord.
Okay. So,
Like
let me peel back the curtain just a touch so I can explain why I was so like, wow. I have a little table right near me that has the different difficulties and an example of what that could look like. And you are considered to get a critical success if your successes are 7 higher than whatever the difficulty was set at. That did that and then some. 9 over.
Holy
12
shit.
successes on that roll.
The whole forest is blown away.
Yeah, that explosion is so perfectly controlled that it doesn't just manage to get the trees you wanted it to get. It also manages to get the trees that were you didn't think were quite in the range, and takes out the next ring around them too. So any flame that is still present is now trapped by a circle of ash in a manner of about a second or two. Yeah, you've just put out a massive forest fire with an explosion.
An explosion, right? That's impressive.
Yep. That's very impressive.
All right, now I'm gonna go grab Merrick and get into that area.
Fire can't keep going if there's nothing for it to consume, right?
Exactly. That's what a controlled burn's for.
Makes sense, yeah. I think so.
It sounded like this place really needed with how dry and flammable everything was.
Right, yeah.
But yeah,
Could have
no,
been like an accidental fire at some point. If we didn't
possibly,
come along.
possibly. But yeah, controlled burns are totally, definitely a thing. Cass is just on the edge of this explosion when it goes off.
Oh shit.
The heat is still managing to hit you, and it feels like the worst summer you've ever felt, but dialed up to 12. Basically.
Huh. That was
And
warm.
and the noise is deafening, considering, massive explosion.
Okay.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Yes, yes. Merrick is unconscious but being carried. And in fact, that's what you see a moment or two later, actually. You see Nia coming out through the remnants of what was a forest in the area you just were in, with an unconscious Merrick over her shoulder.
Okay. I'm not gonna question any of what just happened. Cultists are dead, and that's the important bit.
Indeed.
Everything else is secondary.
Sounds like mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. I just need to type a thing out super quick. Okay. You resume your journey. Actually, you are able to now. It takes a little while, but Merrick does wake up now that the smoke's no longer around. Yes, lots of chaos, Luna, exactly.
Chaos.
And you're able to catch up to the figure who ran in and started this whole mess, basically. Dill, go ahead and describe what a Cass looks like now, if you would.
Oh gosh. Like, just. Okay. Like, just in general, or.
Yeah. In general, like basic
Okay.
clothing, stuff of that nature.
She looks like a cowboy out of a western, like a yeehaw. Um, got a nice little cowboy hat, an eye patch over her right eye, uh, which is like sort of bumpy, but like not bumpy, but like bulging out a little bit, but don't worry about it. Um, she's got a little red bandana thingy around her neck, leather dusters and stuff. Um, two revolvers on her hips and a rifle on her back. Also a knife in her boot. Was there anything else?
Nope, that sounds about right.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, that's now that you have a moment or two to stop and focus on something else besides, sheer survival. That's what you're able to take in about this mad gun woman who ran forward all Leroy Jenkins into the trap you were trying to set.
I'm Merrick. Thanks for the help.
I mean,
you for
how
the
many of them did I down? It worked.
We did have a plan, but it is what it is. So I appreciate the hand.
No problem.
We appreciate the
Anytime.
help, but what were you doing here?
There were cultists, and I have guns, and I wanted them dead, so I did.
Well, have you?
How did you know they were cultists?
Yeah, have you dealt with them before?
Oh yeah. This ain't my first rodeo.
Okay. What's a
Well,
rodeo?
It's this whole thing with some people, and they've got rope, and you tie up the rope.
I've never been
and
into that. That's sick
You
stuff.
tie up the rope? Is
yeah, and then
there like is this like some sort of cleaning up?
Gosh.
sorta you like you tie the rope into a circle, and then like you lasso people, and
Oh, like yeah, hanging.
it's sort of like a fair, but specifically for people who look like me in like these outfits and nice hats, and
Oh, is it some sort of club?
yeah. I guess you could call it a club. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Who are you guys again?
Merrick.
Oh, hi.
My
I'm
name's
Kat.
Agnia. You may call me Nia. We've been working with the Adventurers Guild, dealing with these cultists.
Oh, there's like actual people working on that. I've just been wandering around killing them.
But then you wouldn't get any money. Why would you?
No, you guys are getting paid to do this.
Yeah, why else would I be here?
Because they're cultists. Well,
Interesting.
why wouldn't you?
Well,
They just go around and do bad stuff and like ruin people's lives, and totally not fun. Like,
They appear to be working with the Count, as we extracted from the mayor.
why are you telling them this?
Because she seems like a good person.
What, you want to like keep working with this person?
you guys have information.
Our goals
on where
seem
more
to be
cultists
aligned.
are? I can go. I can help you kill them.
Well, Callista's not here, so we could use a hand.
Okay, cool. I don't know who that is, but sure.
It would be nice to have another gunslinger. So I'm here for it. Would you like to join us, Case?
Quick question: are you flammable? As
Oh
I
my
found
God.
out,
Nia,
my friend
most
here is
are flammable.
apparently flammable.
That's the norm.
Oh.
Is it the norm?
Yes.
That is fascinating.
Okay, we're gonna have to have a long conversation about this at some point.
yes, I am flammable. Are you allergic to bullets? I just need to find out in case I ever have to use my rifle.
I've never tried, so
Okay.
Nia, are you?
You're allergic to bullets.
Could be. I don't know.
Okay.
Would
Okay.
I've
you
never
try?
It would be a
eaten
learning
a bullet
experience
before.
then.
I've
Gotcha.
never eaten a bullet before.
Oh well, we're heading to the Adventurers Guild to collect some of this good, right? Do we get paid for the shit we're doing here?
The Adventurers Guild that you will get paid for this is actually in the next town over from this particular city, but you
Okay.
have to go to the city first.
How come? To like supplies or something? Or...
Supplies, and that's the Count's city. That's where the leader of this whole group of cultists is.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're heading straight there. I like it.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so you get
Lead
into
the way.
town, and you discover there is technically an Adventurers Guild in the city, but apparently it's been closed for renovations for like the last 6 months. Somehow that works for the people of the city. And the city looks pretty nice. Fairly affluent. The people are dressed reasonably well. The kind of people, you could probably pickpocket a thing or two off of, and that would be interesting.
I'm listening.
And you see signs pretty readily for 2 of your inns. 2 possible inns you could stay at. Because by the time you get in, it's a little too late to get into the Count's castle, which you very clearly see in the nearby distance.
Well, it's
Is
late.
there a
Should we
difference
find
between the inns?
a tavern or inn?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Which ones?
There is one of the inns is right next to a tavern. The other inn is a little bit further away. Its sign looks a little bit rattier, a little bit in worse shape. And it's a bit further of a walk to get to that tavern. But you don't have a bouncer in front of it like there's a bouncer in front of the first inn.
I walk to the closest tavern.
Oh, all right.
Okay, so you're going to the only tavern in the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Cass is going straight to the tavern
okay.
at this point.
Listen, I need a drink.
I'm here for it. All right. We'll head to the closest tavern too.
Yeah. I'll have to do
What
that
do we
later.
find?
That's bothering me.
Is it
Okay, so
browsing, you said?
and you said you're heading to the tavern?
Hmm.
Okay. It's a nice enough looking tavern. The prices you see written on it are kind of expensive, but you are in a city as opposed to a town, and it is the only tavern in place.
Nice.
Oh yeah, tavern's got a door.
Nice. Good for them.
Actually, it's not just one door, it's a double door. It's fancier even. The seats and the tables look very nice, and yeah.
The door look flammable.
Well, yeah, it's a wooden door.
I need to know for future reference.
It's the tavern's made of wood. It all looks flammable.
Also, there's alcohol in the tavern, so it's extra.
It's extra flammable, exactly.
You know when you need to know this information. Oh yeah, is the Count
Tavern
the
music is okay, but
serif
only if
person?
you know it's stream safe. If it's not stream safe, then let's not.
That was me, so I think it's stream safe. I Oh, so were you trying to get a drink, not go to bed right now?
I mean, there's always time for a drink, right?
Yeah, we can get a drink, listen, maybe find overhear some information about the Count.
I assume
Anything that might be
the bouncer
happening
let
in
us
this
in.
town?
Sorry, repeat that, Dill.
I assume the bouncer let us in. You said, or was that at the inn?
There's a bouncer at the inn. There's no bouncer for the
Oh,
tavern.
okay. Cool. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good getting into the tavern just fine.
Listen, I'm just here for a drink. I don't know what y'all are doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll head to the counter and grab a drink.
Okay.
Cass is not concerned with where she's sleeping, because if need be, she'll just find a nice little alcove or sort of place and just sleep there for the night.
Some ale, please.
Barkeep slides you an ale, barks out the price for you.
Fucking hell. Alright.
Well, but when you start drinking the ale, it's actually a really good one. So it's not too terribly overpriced. A little bit, but within the bounds of reasonableness. Which is kind of surprising, considering the way the rest of this place looks. Yarny, in the meanwhile, if you are listening in for information, that is a perception awareness roll. Anyone who's listening in for information.
We're gonna do something else first.
Yeah, okay.
Get a drink from the barkeep, and then is there like, I don't know, some sort of entertainment going on?
By sheer luck, it happened. There is some form of entertainment. It's apparently community talent night, so it's not great entertainment. But apparently, there's a couple of slots open. There's a couple of slots open.
Is there a reward?
Yes, actually, there is. It's a
Alright.
sizable amount of gold for whoever gets the best rating by the end of the night.
Is it on display?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's on display. It's well documented.
I'm not gonna take part in the shit.
I'm gonna order a mead from the barkeep.
I'm gonna
And then
pretend
ask
to
about
watch the
the,
show and get close to the,
Ask about the entertainment that's going on currently.
Oh yeah, this. It's the weekly community night. The prize you see kind of on the display case. Don't tell your friend. I see him eyeing it. That's fake. I got the real one hidden somewhere safe.
Oh, I would love to sign up.
I'll just print your name over on the paper on the sign. Looks like you'll be up in about 2 or 3 people. And what your act's name is as well.
Wait, the name or my name?
Your name. Well, your name and whatever it is you're some sort of name to give the audience an idea of what they might be expecting. Like if you're a juggler, juggling. If you're a bard or a singer, something along those lines. You know, that sort of a thing.
Firestarter Yarny. Or oops. Agna.
Who?
Firestarter, huh? Okay. Haven't had one of those before. That should be interesting. Okay. Go ahead, sign on up, and your name will be called when it's your time to go on up.
Thank you very much.
You said you have a question?
Yeah. What do I need to roll to check and see if I overheard any of that?
Perception awareness.
Okay. I just want to see if I can overhear any of that and then skedaddle to a table near the door.
You have survival
No,
instinct.
I heard fire.
I heard
Oh, yeah.
fire.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I down my drink, finishing it, and snatch up the display gold, sprinting through the door, leaving.
When you go to actually
Wait, what?
look into the display gold, it's chocolate. Wrapped chocolate coins.
Damn it.
Score?
No, not score.
With some rocks in there to, mimic the weight of the gold.
Do you think they'll let me back in?
Um,
How stealthy
did-
were you?
I did my little roll to see if I overheard.
You did, yes.
I did overhear. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the tavern. I'm just sitting by the door with my ale.
And I'm moping outside eating chocolate coins.
You're eating
Yeah, I
chocolate
still
coins
wanna
for
watch.
You're
I
eating
just don't
chocolate
want-
coins for a little while until you get tapped on the shoulder by the town guard, and they're well armored.
Oh, shit.
You're coming with us. And they drag you
Can I-
off.
Wait, can I roll, like, something to try and avoid that?
You can try, but you immediately see at least 6 more of them approaching.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. What do I roll?
I'm
I'm gonna attempt to run.
You're gonna attempt to run. Finesse and let's call it larceny. Self path if you have it.
Sweet.
So while you're doing that, the few acts that are ahead of Nia go up. One of them is a bird tamer. But the birds aren't terribly good, and they start flying away, and the person has to go chase them down. The other 2 acts go in a very similar fashion. They're subpar, or amateur would be putting it kindly.
Alright, I rolled.
Yep, I
Got
see
a
that.
9.
And you're able to evade all but 2 of the guards, who seem to be predicting where you're going and get a really good grip on both of your arms and lift you up, so your feet are about a foot off the ground.
Shit, these guys are tall.
Yeah, those ones are particularly tall. So you're getting dragged off to the jail, to prison.
Well, alright.
Did Cass see any of that?
Yes, Cass saw that. I have no
just
clue,
here.
Luna. I have absolutely no clue. I've never done that before. Oh, it almost succeeded. Just 2 of the guards happened to be a little too good. But yeah, Cass sees that happen just as Nia is stepping onto the stage. So, Yarny, describe your act. Describe what you are going to do. The more detail you put in, the more bonus dice I can give. This is a stunt, effectively. Dill,
Okay.
if you want to follow after your companion who just got nabbed by the guards for what's very clearly stealing, you can, or you can stick around to see if the show goes badly. Considering that those guards had pretty heavy-looking armor, you're sure your guns are not gonna do much against them. So that might be worth bearing in mind.
At least I got a free place to stay for the night.
I just gotta check one thing real quick.
Sure. In the meanwhile, go ahead, make the describe. Give me your description if you're ready, Arnie.
So, be doing just putting on a beautiful, like, fireworks display.
Okay. Fireworks display. Interesting.
I will be following them. Cass has a very rare plan.
Okay, so
Like miniature fireworks with like some fire breathing and stuff.
okay, I'd say that's worth the bonus die. So it is wits, craft magic, plus an additional die for the stunt. It's no trouble for Casp to follow the guards, by the way. Up until the
she's
point,
not trying to be stealthy at all. She's just literally following them.
oh, they're not even paying
Would I
attention.
also get my group performance specialization?
Yes, you would. You would. It's no trouble following them because they're not paying attention. They don't seem to care if anyone follows them.
Cool.
In part
They don't care if
because
anyone follows them. I don't care if anyone sees me following them. It's all good.
in part because they walk through the gates of the Count's castle and close them behind them.
Shit.
Well, I'm a step ahead. Didn't really need to go right away.
Always look on the bright side. Exactly.
Good on merit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, buttons. But very nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh no! Oh dear! Is that the roll for the attempted fireworks display?
Oh no.
It's going great. It's going smooth. For the first 4 or 5 minutes of the act, your little fireworks are going about where you want them to be. Everything's fantastic. You start breathing the fire. And then one of the fireworks, a spark off of it, lands on a table nearby, where some alcohol had been spilled. And whoosh, up it goes. And in a matter of about...
What are these tables made of?
Wood.
Wood.
Yeah.
It's hard to burn wood.
There's a fair amount of alcohol soaked into the wood, to be fair. It's really burning the alcohol. Also, apparently there's some sort of a fancy finish on them. You notice that on the bar top too. That's really taking to the flame really nicely.
Alcohol-based finish.
Alcohol-based finish, exactly. And in a matter of about a minute, the back end of the place is now well and truly on fire and burning quite fiercely.
Whoa, why did I just stand there for a minute while I was burning?
That's a good point. You might not... Well, I'll put it this way. the moment the fire started, people started running out of the place, and so there's a bit of a jam up for folks trying to get out the door. So it's going to take a few minutes for them to actually clear through it all. The barkeep, however, the tavern owner seems completely not at all worried about this for whatever the reason may be.
And I'm gonna attempt to snuff out the flame with my magic.
Go for it. Uh... You succeed. Welcome, Diggy. You've missed a lot of chaos, my friend.
An easy task. It was part of the show.
The remaining audience breaks into thunderous applause. And you are christened the champion of the night. Immediately given the money and asked by the barkeep, told by the barkeep, you might want to, go find somewhere to lay low for the night. These people.
Why, the audience loved it. What's the problem?
They loved it for now, but they're not going to love it in about an hour. And then you're likely going to have some of them coming after you. Trust me on this. Better if you find somewhere to lay low for a bit. This isn't the first time a fire's broken out in here. You see him reach under the bar, pulls up a thing. I gotta call that insurance agent. Good thing I took out that policy. Insurance agent, yes. So yeah, you are now considerably richer. Go ahead.
Before I leave, I heard there's some scary things going on in this town. Something about people in robes doing. I don't know. Is there anything to be worried about?
He suddenly, his facial expression changes suddenly. You heard nothing. You heard absolutely nothing. If you value your life, if you value your existence, you heard nothing. Don't pursue it further. Trust me.
Is there anything you know? Please tell me.
I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing.
And do I know if he's telling the truth?
Oh, it's very clear he's lying. But it's that
okay.
panicked type of lying where it's like he's covering for his own skin. He's deeply afraid. That is written on his face. His voice, his face goes back to what it was before. If you're still in town next week, come back. Come back for the next one, okay?
I'm going to pull him a little closer and whisper. Okay, listen. I'm working with the Adventurers Guild. If there's anything, please let me know. We're here to help.
Roll rapport. Socialize individual. Messed up. You still messed up the ambush. You just happened to help redeem the mess up very quickly. That's all.
What would I need to do to use my presence for something like this?
Oh, you could use presence. Um, in that case, yeah, no, you could use presence. I'll allow it. It's
Okay.
your like body language speaking it instead of the words you're necessarily saying. So yeah, go for it.
Not bad, not bad.
He visibly relaxes. Meet me outside the he gives the name of the more rundown of the inns. Meet me outside there in about 3 hours when I've closed up for the night. I'll I'll lead you to somewhere quiet we can talk, but not here. Very few
Thank you.
places in this town where there's not eyes watching you and ears listening.
And I'm going to reach into my bag and hand him a little flare. Here, take this. It's a signal. If anything happens, use this.
He just nods. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. Now, come back. Yeah, Forest in a bar, exactly. And the forest fire was put out by a very well uh, ex- um, controlled explosion. As you do.
At practice.
yes. Yes. Uh, okay. A few hours pass. Still, it is very easy for Cass to notice the barkeep sneaking out somewhere, and your companion Nia also sneaking out somewhere, right to the inn you were all looking to go to originally, but out to the back into a little shadow spot.
Well, that's clearly none of my business.
Oh
Um,
gosh.
Well, that was in 3 hours, right?
Yeah. So you have time to like
I mean, in
book
the
a room.
meantime, I would be looking for Merrick.
yeah.
Oh,
In the meantime, Are there any guards posted by the big door gate thing that they went in?
several,
Several. How many is several?
like 4, just as heavily
Oh,
armored and armed as the ones
okay.
who took your friend away.
Is there like one that seems to be in charge,
Nope.
or are they just? Um, I'm gonna look for another door in. Maybe like I'm sure any servants would have like a side door they'd go in. I'll try and find like I don't know anything.
So, did
Unfortunately,
Cass leave already?
unfortunately, you find no such side door or anything like that. That's the only gate in. And the wall is a little too high to climb. At least without becoming noticed immediately by the guards patrolling around in general. In fact, security looks a little much for a city of this size.
Listen, I was just gonna like hope and use my luck to just find the stupidest guard and just be like, "Hey, sorry, I left my stuff inside. Can I go grab it?" But
Oh,
there's
if you
not
have an
one
advantage
guard.
that could, make that happen, feel free to use it.
Would that work if there's multiple guards? Like,
If you spend the full 3 focus points, yeah,
oh,
it'll
okay.
work.
Let Let me just check something real quick.
While you do that, Yarny, go ahead. You're
Oh, did Cass leave by the time I was done?
yeah.
Oh, I
Cass
left
is
for you.
Cass
I
left
left,
about the
like,
time you were starting to perform,
yeah.
Okay.
so you're not sure where Cass is at the moment.
Don't know where Merrick is.
Don't know where Merrick is.
You did see me like leave the tavern with the sack of chocolate.
with the fake
Yeah.
prize, the booby trapped prize, effectively.
Yeah. So that could be a hint.
So yeah, you could have a. Yeah, I'd say you've got a decent sense of what happened to Merrick.
Okay. Well, let's go
I love
see
it.
if let's go check the guard post or whatever.
Yeah,
Or the jail. It's in this town.
You don't, and so in your looking around for the jail, you don't actually find one on the side of the of the wall. It's clearly in the castle, which is heavily guarded. But go ahead, Dill.
I just walk up to one of the four guards. I'm gonna use I make my own luck, and hope that he's the stupidest one there. I'll use the 3 focus points.
Right. Okay. So I make my own luck. Usually applies to random events.
Dang it.
Uh, okay, here's a thing that maybe folks were not aware of they could do. But you can decide, hey, there's something going on here by spending a couple of focus points. Like, one is enough for something small, like there's some litter in an alleyway that you're trying to lose somebody down. Two is sufficient for something a little bit bigger, like the guards are playing a game of some variety. Just if you want to do that, let me know what it is you want to have happen in the world, and I will tell you how many focus points you have to spend to make it happen. One of the niftier things you can do, actually, bend the world to your favor to be a little bit kinder to what you want to achieve. Did that make sense?
Sorry, I'm having dial tone in my brain right now. I'm gonna say no, that did not make sense to my brain.
Okay, it did not make sense to your brain. I'll be a little more straightforward with it then.
Okay, cool.
You can say that the guards are playing a gambling game of some variety, and it'll cost you 2 focus points to make that reality. Basically, you can modify your environment.
Okay, what would that do, though?
I think you could probably put 2 and 2 together, considering the advantage you're trying to use. Games of random chance.
Just a second. I need to let the Skype startup noise play in my head real quick. Okay, I gotcha. All
You got
right.
me. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Isn't this party setup fun, Diggy? I love what is happening here.
Okay, so yeah, they're I walk up to them and they're in the middle of a game of dice, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, dice works.
Okay. And I ask if I can join them.
It'll cost you, and he puts out a fairly large number, but it is money you have.
Okay. Yeah, I'll join in. And I'll actually no. What I'll do is I'll put the money in,
Mhm.
and then put my expensive looking rifle in the pot as well. In like the, I'll put that in as well, and raise the stakes and say, if
Oh.
I win, I get to go into the castle.
If we win, that's ours. Yep.
Yep.
You got yourself a bet. Let's do it. The guard briefly explains the rules. It's fairly complicated, but you're able to grasp it. It's basically pure random chance that you'll get a decent enough set of rolls to outscore your opponents. The guards make
Okay.
their roll, and it's looking real good. You basically need a perfect hand, a perfect dice roll set to beat it.
Cool. Cool. Well, lucky for me.
Yep.
Lucky for me.
Lucky for
Um,
you. They stare in horror and shock because the pot of money is also pretty big at this point. As you get that perfect roll, you hear one of them mutter under his breath, "Damn it, those are supposed to be rigged, waited for us. We gave him the non-rigged dice, and he's
question. Do I change my focus points on my sheet at all?
Yes. As you're
Okay,
spending
which
them,
is that,
the
the
one
left
on
or
the
the
right,
right?
the right hand column.
Okay.
So you're down 5 focus points at this point in time.
That would
Yeah.
be... Okay.
So, Yarny, you are able to see this happening at the guard post. As you're approaching it, and at the same time, that flare goes off that you gave to the
Okay.
barkeep.
Oh, okay. So I'll be heading that way. Like, great. Okay. I had the others, but
I was gonna say, this is a perfect time for you to sneak past when they're all distracted by me winning, and then you just sneak in. But nope.
And you get to the point where the flare went off in time to see the barkeep being dragged towards that very gate by a pair of heavily armored guards, not paying any attention to the fact that you happen to be nearby.
okay. I'm gonna cast a bit of a custom spell here.
Okay. What is perception? Something you
How's
never had,
um,
Dicky.
a concussive blast, kind of like at their head level.
Interesting. Okay. Go ahead, make the roll. Concussive blast, I'll allow it because yeah, there could be fire involved in that.
Just yeah, just a rapid heating of the air. Just
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're able to cast the spell, no problem. They drop the barkeep real quick. As that concussive blast goes off about near their heads, cusping their ears, being like, ah, and like going down on one knee onto their knees on the ground, clearly in pain from just how loud it was. You also notice it's gotten the attention of a bunch of other guards who are now starting to run to your location. That's a very loud noise all of a sudden in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Including the remaining guards.
Is the barkeep unconscious?
No, barkeep is conscious. Including the guards who were at the gate that your friend just went through.
Wait, what are they doing?
They're also running to see what the hell this noise was. And by sheer luck, they left the gate open.
You're welcome.
So so I'm gonna run in, grab the barkeep, and then head towards the gate.
Okay, yeah. You're able to get through the open gate, no problem. There is a suitably shadowy spot where you can stop and rest for a moment, because you are both a bit out of breath. As you can hear the sound of those guards coming back to their posts.
Can we close it behind them?
They close the door.
Inside?
They actually close the gate as soon as they get back. Or unless you want to close the gate first. But you can do that.
To like lock them out. Can I lock them out?
They were standing in front of it. So if they're going back to their post,
I
they're
thought
going to go
they,
back
like-
to standing in front.
Okay. Oh, so were they able to see what I did then, or no? Do we sneak in, or what happened?
You didn't, as far as you can tell, nobody saw you enter,
Okay.
basically.
And Cass is there with us, I assume.
How far has Cass gotten in towards the castle at this point, Dill?
I mean,
Considering you just heard another explosive noise, but you didn't see any fire or any smoke.
oh, I'm not concerning myself with any explosive noises. None of my business. I saw what happened in the forest. I know Mia can handle herself. I'm just gonna let bygones be bygones. That is not my problem. I am focusing on finding someone who can tell me where ye old dungeon is.
Okay. So no, you do not see Cass.
Okay. So we turn to the barkeep. Are you okay? What happened?
They were waiting for me. They were waiting for me as if they knew that spot. There's must be a mole in somewhere. He starts grumbling to himself. Matters not. Okay.
So what do you know?
The Count has a secret research lab, supposedly. No, we know he's got a secret research lab. Too many of my fellow members have gone missing, only to have a creature that looks kind of a little bit like them come around terrorizing the populace a few days later. He's up to something.
Members of I a member of.
You could call it a resistance group if you want. We're trying to stop him. Stop whatever weird stuff he's up to. Put someone else up in his position who isn't going to just use us all as like guinea pigs. Now, this is just rumor. I have no clue if it's true or not. But one of our members did get into the castle and claims to have seen a bookcase that where they pulled the book off of it a little bit and a passageway opened in the library, but they came back under a lot of stress. I don't know if they were remembering correctly or if that was just a thing of their imagination.
I think that thank you for the information. Do you have a way? Do you able to get out of here somehow? Do you have anyone that can help?
There should be a passageway they've not discovered yet, and the grounds nearby. He starts walking in a direction, and there's a little patch of ground that looks just a touch different to you. He kicks at a stone, and it opens up. Somebody made this passageway a long time ago, but it still works. And we can get in from time to time this way. So yeah, I can get to safety.
You take care of yourself, and Nia's gonna hand him half of the prize money that she got.
You don't have to do this. I'm
More than happy. I don't need the money.
Thank you kindly.
For your
Yeah.
troubles.
What the hell?
Well, too bad you're not there. You're in a jail cell at the moment, and
Great.
you see one of your fellow prisoners being dragged off, shouting, "No, no, no! Not to the lab! Don't take me to the lab!" And you hear some screams. Part human,
Loser.
some human, some animal, some oh no, some eldritch.
Oh god. Can I attempt to escape?
Unfortunately, you have guards looking right at you.
Okay.
So you can try,
Right, so
but you're not gonna
will-
you're not gonna get very far.
I'll continue to be a damsel in distress and hope that my companions save me.
Yeah, your lockpicks and all of your gear also got taken away from you before they threw you in there.
Sweet.
So yes, you can now. Cass and Nia can now explore the castle. It is nighttime. It is dark enough that you probably will only have to deal with guards on patrol. Also, hello, Key. Welcome, welcome. If you want to do this, it will be a pair of rolls to make. A finesse stealth movement for getting around without being seen, and a perception awareness physical to try to find the various bits and bobs you're looking for. So if you want, feel free to make those rolls. But you're pretty sure you can't really ask anyone for any information unless you find the servants' quarters first. They're maybe the only ones who might be willing to help. Obviously, asking guards for information would be a royally bad idea. A stretch.
Did you want us both to roll those?
Yeah, you're both make the roll if you want to do this.
I kind of know where I'm supposed to be going. Just have to find that.
That's true. You
What-
know what you need to look for, so it's going to be a little easier for you at
what
the actual
roll
perception roll
was it
anyway.
again?
Okay, first roll is finesse, stealth, movement path if you have it. That's your move around silently.
I have 0 stealth. I have no stealth.
So you're just rolling finesse then. The second roll is your perception awareness physical roll to see if you can find what it is you're looking for. Say that and that respectively. Okay. Perfect.
So perception, would any of that, would awareness come into play with any of that?
Yeah, perception awareness, physical. I don't know if you have any bonuses that might apply here. You might have an aspect or two that maybe qualifies, but only if it involves like trying to like help out like your friends or set anybody free or
I got
stuff of that
nothing there.
nature. Sorry, what did you say, Dill?
Oh, I've got nothing there.
Okay.
That's for the perception and awareness physical.
Okay. So that's your perception roll. Got it. Yarny, go ahead and make your perception roll as well.
I said I would have a. Do you want me to roll for this?
You're gonna have a little bit of an easier time with it, yeah. The roll though is normal.
Okay. Just a lower threshold or whatever.
Yeah, basically. Okay. So I know that. Okay. And then Dill, make that stealth roll, but just roll your finesse.
Yep, I did. That's the 5d10 that I did.
I didn't see a 5d10 pop up. Oh, is that the first one then?
Yep.
Okay, I see. Oh, so that 3 I'm seeing is one for Yarny. Okay. Yeah, got it. Ooh, sun ear. No, please stop yours. Okay, so as far as finding what you're looking for, you both have no problems finding what it is you're actually trying to find. It takes you a little while, but you do hunt down that bookcase, and there's one book in particular that looks very distinctly more worn than the others. Cass is able to find the prison, the actual dungeon, pretty fast. That's in part because you get caught looking around. And
I
in
was
where the
let
guards are
in.
chasing you, you see the
was
entrance to the
let
dungeon.
I was let in. I am an honored guest here. You can ask the guards out in front. I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah. Was that first roll you made your stealth? No, that would not be a stealth roll.
The first
For
roll or
Yarny.
the
For Yarny.
oh,
No,
okay.
yours
Okay.
I'm good on. But Yarny, if you haven't made that
Oh, wait,
stealth
what?
roll, if you haven't made the stealth roll to see if you were able to do all of this quietly,
Oh, that was the 3 up there.
that was a 3. Okay, you too also have some attention from the guards for a while until they get pulled away for whatever the reason. Apparently, there's a strangely dressed individual, heavily armed. And so you find that that particular book in peace after a while.
Okay.
So yeah, congratulations. Cass has found the entrance to the dungeons. And once you get down there, they're empty.
Huh. Well, this played out differently than how I was hoping. Okay.
But you also couldn't help but overhear some of the guards complaining about chasing after one invader only to be pulled away to chase after another invader, and how it should be fair, but the other one being like, yeah, but they were going towards the library. That's real easy to trap them in. It'll take them forever to find the thing. Oh yeah, the thing. And you do eventually lose the guards. You find a nice spot of shadow where they can't see you. And you hear them all wander off being like, screw this. We need a drink.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Exactly. They don't get paid enough for this. So the coast is clear for you to go find this library if you want. Because apparently there was
Yeah.
another invader, and that's where they were last seen running into. Oof. Did you get that all clearly, Dill?
That I overheard the thing.
Yeah, you
Like,
overheard the thing, and you know that there's another invader
yeah,
in library.
yeah.
Okay.
They still put me in the jail thing though, right?
You were able to duck into a bit of shadow just
Oh,
before.
okay. What? No,
Yeah.
okay.
So you were able to
Gotcha.
lose them eventually.
Cool.
And they were all like, "Screw this! We're not getting paid enough to deal with this crap," and
Sorry.
went off to go get
For some
drunk.
reason I thought that last part was directed at Yarny, and I was like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
gotcha. No.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Um, but the dungeon's empty though.
Yeah, the dungeon's empty. And it looks like there haven't been prisoners in here for quite some time.
Did they mention anything about going back towards the library?
Not they themselves, no.
Okay.
They're that you could actually see where they were going, and you passed the library in all of your chases. They're going the opposite direction.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Um.
There you go, folks. Have some stars, by the way.
Hmm.
Well, is there anything I can see from the entrance of the
No,
bookcase passage?
it's very dark. There's just enough light for you to see the stairs down, and it's twisty. Kind of like going into a dark room.
Okay. I will quietly go down the stairs.
Okay. You find a heavily barred door that is still at least largely made of wood. At the end of a passageway. And you hear lots of screaming. Some of which sounds a lot like the cultists' language.
Screaming sounds like the cultists.
Some of it, yes, some of it's human, some of it is animal. The rest of it, like one or two voices, sounds cultist in nature. It's you don't understand what they're saying, but you know it's in Eldritch, in that Eldritch language, because you've heard Callista use it before. You've gotten very used to knowing exactly what that sounds like.
I'm gonna pet my little tentacle buddy. Like, do you understand any of this?
It it shakes its tentacle, yeah. But unfortunately, your
What do they
tentacle buddy
say?
can't speak. So,
Oh, I thought it
did I
was able to
establish?
communicate with me before.
Oh, it might have been through like Oh yeah, it could. Might be like telepathic, probably.
Yeah, I think
I
that's what
think
we
it's
did last
telepathic.
time.
You get a jumbled mess of images that suggest more of the same kind of chimera that you've been dealing with up to this point. Only
Also, not
there's
like language or anything.
yeah, it gives it stuff in pictures, not language.
But sounds aren't language.
Oh, the sounds are language, yeah, but it was able to
Oh, okay.
interpret kind of what those sounds were, and it's clear that at least one of the it makes it clear in the imagery it sends you. Part of what's going on here, part of what's being mixed, is some lesser eldritch beings. That's why you're hearing the eldritch screaming, basically.
Okay.
I do want to say that I did head towards the, since there's no guards or anything walking around in that direction, they headed the other way. I did head towards the library while.
Okay. Uh, you see an open passageway in the library, right in the middle of the bookcases.
Anything yet?
Well, oh, did Nia already walk down it?
Nia has already walked down it by this point,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Well, nowhere else to go. I'll just walk in.
And you actually catch up to Nia as her little tentacle buddy is finishing kind of explaining the screams that you've both been here that you now are both hearing.
You can
Oh,
hear those screams, right?
Cass. Hmm? What was that?
You can hear those screams, right? That's not just me, right? Like there's.
No, those I can hear those. Mhm.
Okay, cool, good. Oh,
Were you?
yeah. No, you first. You first. Go ahead.
Where did you find where they might have been holding Merrick?
Dungeons were empty.
Oh, sure they took him here?
I have no idea. I just overheard the guards talking about someone running into the library, so I figured I'd check for you in here.
Wonder where could they have taken him? Don't even know where to begin to look for.
I mean, we could just keep walking down here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any other options, so let's continue.
You eventually reach a fork. You have to burn the door down because it is locked technically, but that's not hard.
I could melt the lock.
Or melt the lock,
It's
yeah.
less
obvious.
Yeah, a little less
You have ways.
obvious.
You have ways through things. Through this sort of stuff.
My way through would have been just shoot the lock.
The lock was looked like it was made out of tougher stuff, a little too thick
Dang it.
to shoot your way through.
Maybe a couple of shots.
Maybe a couple of shots might have done it. And eventually you find yourself at a fork. One path going to the left, one path going to the right. From the screams and whatnot are clearly coming from the right-hand path. But you also hear some voices down the left-hand path. They're a little soft, but you can make out one person saying to the other, go get the new prisoner. New prisoner? Yeah, the one who took the thing earlier from the tavern. Oh yeah, the prisoner. Yeah, I'll go get him. You, help me.
I'm gonna head towards the talking.
Let's head that way. That must be where they're holding Merrick. And if not, someone else that needs to be released.
Sure enough, down there is another set of dungeons. This time, though, there are plenty of people in them. Most of them are babbling nonsense. Or
like the cultist nonsense?
Like they've seen
just...
like they've seen things or heard too many things nonsense. Touched by the eldritch stuff in some way or another.
Okay.
And there's about 6 guards. Let's call about 6 guards. 2 of them are approaching the cell, oh, there's Merrick. Sure enough. With just his clothes. They've taken his gun away at the very least. The other guards are kind of standing back, looking like they're about ready to form a wall in case he tries to, book it past anyone once the doors open.
All right. All right. Plan. What do we do?
Before anyone has a chance to make a plan, I'm just gonna walk up to one of the guards and say, "Hi, I'm here for your shift change."
Yup.
Wait.
The guard goes to turn around. Shift change. It's
Actually,
not time for.
I say, "Howdy, I'm here for y'all's shift change."
Shift change is not for another hour, as the guard says as he turns around to
Can I
face
shoot
you.
him in the face?
Yeah, you can shoot him in the face.
Okay. Roll for that?
No need to roll. Just
okay.
no need to even roll damage.
Okay.
He dead. He dead.
Okay.
Point blank. So yes, congratulations. The guards know you 2 are here now.
I know she's here.
Welcome to one of Cass's flaws. I love it.
See, the thing is, I was thinking about doing this, and then I'm like, should I do this? And I'm like, wait, no, it's Cass. Of course I'm gonna do it.
Of course you do
What
it.
am I talking about?
Yeah.
You just rush in. You just
Yeah.
you go. If there's a solution to a thing, you go and do it. Preferably guns blazing. You know. The other 3 guards very quickly turn around and are starting to charge at Cass and you.
I love the idea of
How open is this area?
Pretty cramped.
I love the idea of Nia just being like, okay, so what's the as like I'm already walking forwards.
Yes, Buttons, exactly. Leroy Jenkins. Hmm. Precisely. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cramped actually down here, Yarny.
Mm.
And
So
Cass
where
definitely has time to get another set of shots off before the remaining 2 guards are able to come to get where you are at.
Okay. Oh wait, there's only 2 guards?
There's a total of 5 left. There's
Okay,
the
yeah,
2 who
that's
are
what I
walking towards the cell,
Mhm.
and the now 3 of the 4 left who were looking to form the wall.
Gotcha. Okay. Um.
Wait, they're for.
Like a human wall in case a prisoner tried to escape, tried to like book it upon their door to their cell being opened.
Okay, this is a big question.
So they're lined up. They're in a line at the moment. Go ahead.
Am I able, if I use my harmonic resonator,
Ooh.
the weird thingy on my wrist, the weird bracelet crystal thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I use that, am I able to shoot 2 different guards with both of my revolvers as one thing?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
It's a
cool.
trick shot, but that's not an issue.
Yep. And I do have the +4 from the harmonic resonator.
So the
And the
plus from the
trick
harmonic
shot.
resonator plus the 3, and are you looking to shoot them in the face specifically? Because they are wearing heavy armor in most other spots.
Yes, specifically the face, because that's where they're gonna be the weakest.
Okay, so
Wait,
you're
do
at
they
a
have armor on their legs?
yes
Face.
face. Okay, so you're at a -2 for the headshot,
Okay.
and an additional -1 for trying to split your targets, so effective -3. So basically, you're just at +4 from the harmonic resonator.
Okay. Is that +4 to accuracy?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So
Yep. So while you make that roll, Yarny, do you have an idea of what Nia might be doing about the guards kind of rushing at you?
In relation, the prisoners are.
Uh, there's prisoners in most of the cells, but the spot where the guards are, where the 3 who are in a line are, there's no cell there.
So I'll.
Yeah, okay. Dill, roll damage at +2 for those for both of those shots.
Alright, 1 roll for both?
1 roll for both, yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead, Yarny.
Those. Whatever. Um. So a wave of fire that way.
Yeah, you can definitely throw a wave of fire at the lined up ones.
I assume the like stone.
I mean, Cass is close by, but you can see Cass like springing ready to move. So yeah, go ahead. Make roll the spell. Okay. I'm just, as soon as this response comes in.
Hello. Wait, why didn't I do
Yeah. Oh. No, that's
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
very nice. So you're rolling fire waves damage at an effective +1 on all 3 of those guards.
And I did my roll for
Yep.
damage.
Yep. I will explain exactly what happened in just a moment. I just need this final result of Yarny's roll. Okay. Cass steps forward by just a few steps, by a couple of feet, to get the angle just right for that nice trick shot. And as those shots go whizzing and straight through the guard's brains, so they're insta dead.
Insta-dead.
A wall of flame appears behind Cass, leading to 3 screaming guards who are suddenly not only on fire as far as their clothing is concerned, but their armor is suddenly very, very hot and superheated, trapping the fire within inside, but with enough holes that some oxygen is getting through. And they very quickly go down just from the pain and the heat. You're not sure if they're dead or unconscious, but they're certainly not moving anymore.
Nice.
All right.
Yep.
Are there any?
Are there any
Guards?
guards? There are no other guards in here. You do see the keys to the cells. They're in the hands of one of the guards that was shot.
Do we see Merrick?
Merrick is in one of the cells.
Cool. I'm just gonna tip my hat at him and go,
I
"Hello,
wave.
howdy."
Merrick, what the hell? How did you end up down? What were you
It's not my
thinking?
fault. I took the money. It wasn't real money. And then I got arrested for it. Someone explained to me what law I broke. I don't know. I'm here now. There's a lot of
Glad we
screaming
were
and
able to
things going
find you.
on. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming and looking for me. Hey.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I think they've got some sort of lab or something. There's a lot of like loud noises coming from further
Oh,
ahead.
actually, yeah. The noises are still going on because I assume.
Oh yeah, those screams are still
gunshot-
going on.
Okay, cool.
Totally still going on.
Gunshot loud, so I was wondering if like. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, a gunshot loud, but screams louder.
Gotcha. Understandable.
The contact I spoke to said there was that was down here. He's a member of a force against this cultist group. About this passageway that was in the library.
That's awesome. Are you guys gonna let me out of here?
Listen, I don't have the key.
Oh, of course.
And Merrick is aware of which of the like little cheapy chests nearby has all of his stuff jammed into it. They were smart enough to take your gear away. They weren't smart enough to take it and lock it away somewhere safe.
Nice.
Okay. So, assuming some time to get re-equipped, probably fairly quick. There is just that other passageway, where the screaming was getting louder.
All right, hell yeah. Let me just stretch real quick. Ugh. Jeez.
Did you see or hearing while they were bringing you down?
Just the screaming you hear now. They dragged someone off, but I didn't know who he was.
I did the stretch. I will give you the hydrate. You certainly saw a cell companion get dragged off and brought down that direction. So
He wasn't too happy about it either. So
Ara, Ara. There you go, buttons. Okay, this is a break for a bunch of redeems. I see. Rar, 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 rar. There you go. So yeah, what do you all do at this point? Do you move towards the sounds? Do you stay where you are and hope guards don't come looking for their companion when the prisoner isn't delivered?
let's head towards the noise. What do you guys think?
Well, they're going to be expecting, well, you here pretty soon. We could, well, there's, yeah, there should be, uniforms we could use. I don't know.
Listen, I said I
If
was
that's
here
your
for
approach.
change. That we can wear the uniforms. Sure.
Oh yeah,
Well, you're
I'm
not getting the
interested.
uniforms off of the guards that you roasted. You
No,
can
but
get them off the ones
even
that were
two
shot.
others.
So you can get two sets of uniforms at the very least. Yeah, that's true.
Perfect.
I mean, we already have a prisoner.
That's true too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put these cuffs back on then. Eh?
Back
Just
on,
as I was
but
getting
don't
used to
don't
having them
lock
off.
them. Just
Right,
needs
no,
to
of course.
appear. Lock.
Let me just lock myself up again. Yeah. You know what? Take my weapons too. That'll put it away.
I'm sure you can find places to hide those under your clothing.
Maybe one of you should hold my gun. A rifle might be
Cass,
good.
I'll leave that
Bit
to
much
you.
behind.
Huh? What am I doing?
Just hold on to my gun for me.
Oh yeah, sure. What's another gun on my back? You know.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, buttons, exactly. Oh, brilliant, brilliant.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Just please do not expect me to actually use this gun.
What's wrong with my gun?
Oh, I just um.
Don't you use guns?
Oh yeah. I points to eye
Listen,
patch
it may be heavy
rifles.
and
You
maybe
know.
single fire. You know, but it does its job and it does
But you can
damage.
use
Thank
the other eye, right?
Well, yeah, but depth perception.
you.
Well, how do you fire your current guns?
You mean my pistols?
Yes.
Oh, I just get real close and shoot.
Just put it
Okay.
barrel right to their face.
Depth perception is not a problem if you're like in melee range.
Yeah. Don't ask why I have a rifle on my back already.
That's a strictly melee rifle.
Oh man, I'm loving this. This, bravo. Come on, hands.
All
There
right,
we go.
so I'm a prisoner. I'm Chewbacca. We got
Again.
Han Solo and Luke Skywalker next to me here. Let's do it.
A couple of guards come
Will
along.
we have to use willpower or something, or like a roll to see if it
Uh,
to get this to work, or what do
no, you're a prisoner.
I get?
You're good. You're a prisoner. You're just kind of being dragged along. You're able to. Doesn't matter how bad your acting is. It matters for Yarny, and it matters for Nia and maybe Cass. But yeah, in that case, you can roll 2 if you like. Yeah, now you have to roll because you asked.
I like rolling. I like rolling.
Okay. So you can use
I'm a gambling man.
you can use deceit and larceny, self if you have that, for pretending to be a prisoner in distress. You can also use presence and socialize individual or socialized group, whichever is more relevant, should you run into guards asking like names, what unit you're part of, stuff like that. Stuff you have to kind of bullshit your way through. Deceit is better in that case, but if you want to go like the mute route, presence is acceptable. Was that made clear enough, or
Who was that directed towards?
the second set of roles is directed to you and Dill, Yarny.
I mean, if any guards question us, I'm just gonna say. I
Bang.
mean, didn't you hear there was some fool who gambled all of their money away at the gates, and now everybody else is just upset and talking to them about it. So they had to go, and I was there for a nice shift change, a little early, but that's just because of the game.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay,
And
that's
Nia
deceit.
is putting on a bit of a show.
That's deceit
like-
socialized, Dill. And
Okay.
you do run into a set of guards, so make that roll. Go ahead, Yarny.
Nia's putting on a bit of a show. Really selling up aspects, like saying to Merrick, "You thieving scum! You keep moving!" Like nudging him with her staff.
Okay.
Staff, eh?
Okay, I'll let you use
what was
presence
I-
for that instead
What
of
was
deceit.
what was
And
I
yours
rolling?
is deceit larceny. Artless.
Mhm. Was it larceny, just larceny, or self or other?
Self if you have the path, yes.
Mhm.
But I don't know if you do.
Yeah, I got self.
Okay, yeah, larceny self. As you act up the prisoner in distress.
All right, sweet.
Oh no, Dill.
Oh boy. Hey, at least there's a success in there. Right? Okay. You run into some guards at one point. They totally
not
buy the
really.
prisoner act. That's not an issue.
All right, easy.
They buy Yarny's act. They buy Nia's act. But they're looking at the guard with the eye patch. None of the guards in this place have eye patches. And it looks like they're about to turn on Cass. When a particularly horrendous scream goes off. And They turn as white as a sheet. And one of them says,
I was gonna say. I quickly say, "Well, better get to feeding. Come on," and then just keep and just like, walk past them with Merrick.
they
You don't
say,
want us waiting any longer.
one of them says, "Your lucky day. If you want to live, get the fuck out of here now." And they're running immediately for the passageway out into the castle itself, into the main castle.
See, worked out exactly how it was planned.
All according to plan.
Mhm.
Yes, all according to plan, exactly. The rest of your journey down the pathway, if you're still walking it, is nice and quiet. Save some additional screams and
Nothing like the screams of the damned.
you get into a room, a pretty big one. And well, there's the Count. You can tell from the fancy dress, from his extra fancy robes, behind a protective barrier of some variety.
Dang.
A bunch of dead cultists around him, and a lot of dead guards, apparently. Even more heavily armed and armored than the ones you've been dealing with up to this point. Complete with helmets, so your headshots aren't going to work either. And they look all like their stuff's all been torn and rent asunder. And you very quickly see what caused that. There's a beastie in the center of the room, walking slowly towards the Count and his barrier. And said beastie is about 9 feet tall, has wicked looking claws on its 4 hands. Yes, it has 4 arms. Technically, one of them is more of a tentacle, but, semantics.
Its forearms have forearms.
And it's moving forward on...
True.
You're not sure what those are. But it looks like a mix match of... Definitely there's a human in there somewhere. There's tentacle creatures. And, is that a gorilla? That might be a gorilla, along with something that has really nasty sharp claws like that. And it's going right towards the person who might have more information for you about the cultists.
What's it moving towards?
It's moving towards the very fancily dressed person at the other end of the room, who very much matches what the Count is said to look like. Only he's dressed up like only he's looking like an exceptionally fancy cultist.
I'm gonna ask the other
the monstrosities.
Monstrosity is currently looking to attack him. Oh, and those claws, there's a lot of blood dripping off them.
Oh, yep.
Question.
Yep.
For the other two, do y'all need that fancy man alive?
I would say that's a good idea. He could have information.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna walk right into the center of the room and just say "Howdy" real loudly at him.
Howdy to the monster.
No. I'm
to the Count.
Listen, the monster's just Yeah, he's there, but like whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna say howdy to the Count.
Fool! If you do that, you're gonna get the creature to. And the creature turns, looks at Cass, and its eyes say, "This really show. It thinks Cass would make a really nice snack right about now."
Quick question.
Yes.
Do I know anything about this creature from the Eldritch Hive Mind?
Oh crap, that's a thing. Yes. I forgot about that. Yeah, you know what the creature is. It's one
Okay.
of those abominations that one of the other Eldritch entities cultists are fond of making. It's it's no better than your garden variety monster. No
Ah,
smarter than your garden variety monster.
gotcha. Unfortunate.
But you do know that there is a spot somewhere on its body. Uh, Fusions like this require a crystal of some variety to be used. If you can find the crystal, you can get rid of it real fast. Good luck
So
finding the
there'll
crystal,
be a
though.
crystal on its
Somewhere.
body.
Somewhere on its body, or part of its body. It's there.
Okay.
Yes, Eldritch Hive Mind.
I'm gonna relay that information to Merrick, if possible. Just like shoot the crystal.
You can relate shoot to crystal. That's quick enough, yeah.
Oh. Um.
Oh, is it still is it the uh the,
It's now starting to advance towards Cass. The Count shouting something in Eldritch, which you cannot understand, but which Cass very much understands as, "How the hell do you know that?"
Okay.
So Yarny's going to cast a spell to kind of rocket herself towards the monstrosity and fucking fire shield slam into its face.
Oh, combo spell.
How
Okay,
susceptible to fire is this thing? Is it flammable?
it has fur. The fur
Oh,
is
okay.
flammable.
Cool.
We'll find out. Flammable if you heat it enough.
Yeah, so it's going to be a pair of rolls. The first one is a regular wits craft magic at -1. The second one is your fire shield accuracy at -2, because you're chaining two spells together.
Right. I almost typed play.
You almost typed what?
Mark play.
Oh, for Mark. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're quite gonna get to marbles tonight.
It's the first one.
Okay.
Ow. Not rolling well.
Yeah, no. You rocket yourself just fine. Your aim's off though. And consequently, you end up rocketing yourself into a metallic part of the creature. Spiky metallic part of the creature.
Uh-oh.
So, you inflict a little bit of fire damage on it. but you also get stabbed. Stabbed in the arm. For 2 points of damage.
Okay.
So just mark that down by your health with a letter of your choice. So yeah, and unfortunately, it also means your arm is kind of impaled on the creature, kind of stuck there. On the plus side, if your fire shield is still going, it's heating that bit of metal up. So
Oh,
it's
cool.
something.
It'll be able to do smack us with some hot metal bit.
Yes, yes, exactly. uh, okay, so Merrick has heard shoot the crystal at this point, sees Nia launch herself forward and then impale her arm on the creature somewhere as apparently she's trying to burn it with a fire shield that's going off in front of her.
As one does.
As one does. What is Merrick doing about all this?
What? Did I grab my gun back off of the case?
Yeah, the moment you saw no guards around, the cuffs were off and you grabbed your gun because you're not going up against
Okay.
that creature defenseless.
Yeah. All right. Well, can I roll like an awareness thing or something, perception or something to see if I can see the crystal?
Yeah, perception awareness, exactly. Physical
All
again.
right. Sweet. Let me try that. Physical, right? Sweet.
Mhm.
Oh, pretty good. All right. Now, well, we got a 4.
You just barely spot the crystal.
All right. Sweet.
Incidentally, it's buried a little bit under some of that metal plating. You can only see it because the fire has bent up the plating in that spot enough that you can catch a glimpse of it. It's gonna. You can
Okay.
try to make the shot, but it's gonna be a tough shot.
Can I attempt to use my short sword to pry it open?
If you can leap up to it, sure.
Yeah. I'm close enough to do that.
It would be a run forward. The run forward is a free action. That's not an issue. You're within distance.
Uh-huh.
Also, hey Sophie.
And then can I
But you'd have to
communicate?
jump and then do the prying motion. Communicating, as long as it's a short thing, you can get that off free as well.
All right. So what am I rolling for that?
Okay, so the jump is power and athletics.
Sophie.
Self, specifically for athletics.
Okay.
And then the prying motion is is your attack roll. The first roll is at -1. The second roll is at -2.
Okay.
Because again, combo action.
All right. Oops. Okay, so this is the jump.
Okay.
Not great. And then pry was My
Your normal
full
short
damage.
sword attack roll minus 2 dice.
Damage or accuracy?
Accuracy.
Okay. -2.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Okay.
I got a 4.
Okay. The jump is a little bit short. If you've been able to make your jump just about a foot higher, you would have been in a perfect position to stab right to get that plate off right away.
Damn it.
But it's enough height that you're able to get the sword in there and you hear it clink against something. And when you pull the sword back out comes a piece of the crystal with it. A small
Oh.
shard.
Interesting. Alright. Don't know what that means. I have a piece of crystal now.
You have a piece of the crystal.
Alright.
Consequently, as you land, the spike that is holding Nia on to the creature shortens a little bit. Still enough to keep her effectively impaled on it, but it's getting smaller. And several bits of the rest of the plate fall off the creature, and it gets a little slower. Its movement's a bit sluggish.
Ooh. Alright. That's my turn then.
So yeah, so Cass is the only one with a free thing that can be done. I could have you do join combat, but this is, I think, a little more interesting to kind of like solve out the problem this way.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I noticed Merrick doing that.
It's pretty obvious what
Yeah, okay.
Merrick was attempting to do with that plate, yeah. And the crystal shard coming off is also really obvious.
Cool. Am I in a position where I can trick shot in and just shoot it?
You'd have to move a little bit, but it's within the bounds of free movement as opposed to
Okay.
enough movement that it's going to cost you an action. So yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, I'll do that. So that would be
The crystal's a little more exposed you can see it a bit more clearly, but it is a -3 to hit the thing because it is still a pretty small target.
Okay.
That you're trying to specifically get a shot or two in.
Would I add any attributes into that?
Just roll your normal pistol roll at
Okay.
-3.
Okay. Well, for a trick shot, a -3 is my normal.
So yeah, then normal.
Okay.
So trick
Works
shot
for me.
your bonus balances out the loss. That's pretty handy.
Indeed. So that's the attack roll.
Considering the creature's moving slowly,
What would
it is
the
bulky.
is there a modifier on the damage at all?
That's what I'm figuring out now.
Yeah.
No modifier on the damage. You just
Okay.
barely make the shot.
All right.
Okay, and since that's for both guns, for both bullets, it's effectively 4 damage. crystal shatters
Nice.
with a brilliant sound. The spike that is holding Nia on almost instantaneously disappearing, and the creature exploding into the various parts that it was composed of. And when you all land and are able to see it, you see those parts clearly. A human leg, the limbs, the limbs of some sort of creature. You see the claws. You can tell exactly what went into making that particular abomination. And at the center of it is a human face with a horrible, horrified look on it. The kind of thing that captures a scream right in the middle of it.
I'm gonna just like walk up to the count dude and say, like I said before, howdy. My friends want to talk to you, and after that, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Nice. I'm fine with that.
Count spits back. And with a proposition like that, why would I say anything to them?
Well, otherwise, I'll just shoot you in the face.
Well, if I'm going to be shot in the
This
face...
isn't really a proposition. It's more of a, I'm telling you what's going to happen.
Your bullets are not going to get through my shield here, so I'll call your bluff.
Yeah, that's why they're talking to you first. Don't worry about it. And then I just sort of walk away, lean against the wall, and watch him.
Very nice, very nice. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Did you hear that, Yarny, by the way? Merrick saying, hey, Nia, are you up for some torture?
She's clearly... No.
What?
It's but a scratch.
Clearly
impaled, but to be affected at all.
Okay, so if you're going to be using Tis But a Scratch, then you can erase the damage that you took and just note impaled by spike, like on the arm, temporarily in the one of the consequences in the -2. Basically, it eats 2 points of damage, but it means that arm is kind of unusable for a little while. And Tis But a Scratch says, oh, no, you just... you can ignore that one entirely for just one focus point pretty easily.
Okay.
So yes, torture. Yes, no.
It's a very strong word.
That's literally what I was just thinking.
Call it whatever you want, Nia.
So
Persuasion.
You mentioned some
Persuasion.
Sort of,
Persuasion.
Shield.
Physical
Is there some
persuasion.
sort of magic that I can detect?
Oh, it's a magical shield, all right.
Okay.
And it shouldn't be too difficult to shatter, actually. Just throw a fireball at the right spot.
Oh god, wait. Please. Carefully.
What?
Carefully. Does he take physical damage? Or, like, what does the shield protect him from?
The shield protects him from physical damage, yeah.
Okay.
Just physical?
And a little bit of magic damage to a degree, but less so magic, more so physical.
Will it let heat through?
Good question.
Yes,
Yes, it'll let heat through.
All right.
We can work with this. Okay.
I'll leave that to you, Nick.
All right, so the kind of heats the air around him. Just turning up the heat just a little bit.
Okay. I'll say you don't have to roll for that. That's no issue. He starts to sweat a little bit. It's a touch warmer than he'd like it. And he looks at
warm,
you.
don't you think?
This isn't gonna work.
Oh, why not?
I've survived worse than this. I'm just a little
Oh, I can
uncomfortable, that's
do.
all.
I can do worse than this.
Oh
It gets
yeah?
a little hotter.
Meanwhile,
Starts getting a little hotter.
I'm looting. All
I
right,
just
I'm
have
gonna
a
loot.
real quick question. Astral,
Everything you can't. There's not much to loot. Everything's been kind of
Fuck.
torn to shreds.
Damn it! It's every time.
Sorry, go ahead, Dill.
Does the barrier prevent magic from being used through it?
You know what this barrier is, and no, it does not prevent
Okay.
magic from being used through it.
Okay. So, like, theoretically, somebody outside could
well, it'll
affect something inside?
deflect some magic coming in at the caster of the shield, but the caster
Okay.
can cast magic through from their end.
Trap.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's functioning like a two-way mirror
Okay.
in that respect.
Yeah. One way.
Yeah, one-way mirror, but it's limited, basically. He starts sweating a little bit more. Is this the best you've got?
Turn it up till
Not
his
even
eyes
close,
melt.
my dear. It starts getting hotter, like starting to singe hairs hot.
I've been to the astral plane on the in the blind eternities. Oh, and I've seen things and heard things. They are far worse than this. But there's a crackle in his voice.
Far worse than this.
I'm
Can
just
we,
gonna real quick,
can I?
like, just interject and be like, "Oh yeah, how's everyone doing back there?"
Most everyone else is dead, so you get lots of silence.
Okay.
And a very
Cool.
disappointed Merrick, because there's no loot to be had.
I am very disappointed.
I mean, if you want, you could just like loot some scrapped armor off of those dead guards.
I guess it's heavy
It's
though.
worthless, but you could.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Have they got any weapons on them?
Okay. There are some weapons. I'll give you that. The weapons, half of them got wrecked in attempting to fight the beastie, like broken blades and stuff of that nature. The other half are, the other half are actually in reliable shape.
What kind of weapons are we talking about here?
A variety of different weapon types.
Okay.
Generally speaking, a little big to carry more than like 2 or 3 of them out at most.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll. Is there like another sword or something?
Yeah, there's another sword.
Because I was thinking I could dual wield, get some dual wield action. Could be cool.
Okay. We'll talk about that one a little later when it comes down to XP time.
Sweet.
But yeah, you can definitely. That's definitely something that's doable. So yeah, um, he's clearly just barely dealing with this heat as you've turned it up to its current level. By the way, Yarny.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna keep on going until he talks or burns.
As the heat goes up again, he opens his mouth to start to try to say something, but all that comes out is a scream. And he falls on his knees. And in between heavy, heavy breaths, okay, okay, I give in. Just, what do you want?
What do we want?
That's a good question.
Oh, you're gonna interrogate the guy without even knowing what you wanted to find out.
We want something from him.
You
God
want
damn it.
something.
Who do you answer to?
He spits out a name that you don't understand. It's an eldritch. You've heard.
Why are you doing this?
You've heard the name whispered
Sounds-
before. And Cass immediately recognizes the name of the entity in question.
No shit. Case kind of an expert.
Sorry, go ahead, Yarny.
A little buddy knows, right?
What knows?
A little buddy.
Little Buddy knows. Actually, no, Little Buddy doesn't quite know the name. But Little Buddy is excited that an entity's name was spoken. Even if Little Buddy doesn't quite have a great understanding of who each entity is.
I'm just gonna when he says the name, I'm just gonna go, "Oh, hey, yeah, okay."
Yeah, that's the entity that would be most interested in this kind of experimentation. This kind of evolution, weird, unnatural evolution.
Can we get an explanation of what he's been doing to the people and this city type stuff?
Well, what he's been doing to the people down here is blindingly obvious.
Right.
And if you ask him about what he's been doing to the people of the city, he'll say, I was using them as tools, using them as ingredients, materials, the only thing they're good for.
Now that just ain't true. They're good at making beer.
The beer makers I always left alive.
Appreciate it.
No, yeah, it's good. It's good ale.
And you know what little piggies like you are good for? Roasting.
I dare you. If you want more information, you won't do it, because I won't say anything else.
Well, then we don't need you.
Do we need a location or something?
Considering you don't know anywhere else to go, and you know there are some other entities involved, there are other groups. You've overheard that there's at least one more in the picture. But then we don't need you anymore. He looks he stands up and looks standing strong and tall and proud and fierce for all of about 30 seconds or a minute. And then immediately falls back on his knees again. Spits out two names. Again, Eldritch. And, well, there again, names that the hive mind is aware of. And then there's 2 human names that come out. I see that, Diggy. I'll take care of that redeem in just a moment or two. And
What
I
are
don't
these
have the
human
names.
names?
I don't have the names myself right at the mo. But
Okay.
they sound. One of them sounds sufficiently fancy, like his. And he says one other thing. He says to you, "There are more of us, more groups, more leaders than you know. You will never succeed in getting all of us." And as he finishes that statement, a portal opens up behind him,
Oh.
and he
Wait,
gets sucked away,
Fuck! I was gonna shoot him in the
but
face.
but
No.
squished in the process, screaming.
Oh, okay. As long as he's dead, I don't care.
Screaming out in Eldritch, "I'm sorry, I had to. I would have died otherwise." And another voice comes through the portal just as it closes. "Oh, there's fates worse than death." That one somehow manages to be both in a language you all can understand and the Eldritch dialect that you've been hearing a lot of lately.
I like it. Oh, well, we did it.
It did something.
You did something all right. Let me take care of this redeem real fast while you think about what you want to do at this point. Rawr, 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 rawr. There you go, Diggy.
Hey, you think the inn's open?
What are the guards doing out here now that we've killed this guy?
The guards are
We
all
run
like,
into
Whoa,
him
whoa,
now?
whoa! We didn't
Okay.
kill him.
the guards are all piss drunk up in their in the food and drink area of their barracks.
Yeah, we didn't kill any. They were like that when we got here.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the guards that ran up, they're either completely and utterly drunk or they've since abandoned the castle. The gate's wide open.
Cool.
Nice.
All right.
I'm
Well,
sure there's a vault somewhere you can loot. Don't worry.
surely there's some sort of
If you
monetary gain I can make from searching this place.
if you take the time, you will find a small fortune. Yes.
All right, I'm doing this.
Okay, and by take the time, I mean it is well into the morning by the time you finally finish.
Worth it.
Okay, you'll be sleep deprived the next day, but sure. The rest of you, are you joining in this madness, or are you, doing something sensible like finding a place to
No.
sleep?
Oh, I've got plenty of money from when I rightfully won that gambling fish.
Uh,
I'm just gonna.
I would. I mean, the barkeep probably wouldn't be at the inn anymore, or the tavern.
you can certainly ask, like, questions. What happened?
Yeah, well, I'll try and find out what happened to the barkeep.
You find out by somebody else who speaks in hushed whispers that he probably ran off to the next town over. But is probably going to come back to the city once things have died down. The guards tend to forget about things like this after a while. It's generally smarter for them.
boss is dead. You know what? Let's just go on about our.
Let's what?
Just the guards. They're just like, yeah, the boss is dead. Okay, let's just continue on.
I'm sure there's somebody who's gonna replace him.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
Should we burn the place down?
Do you want to be welcomed back here? Or do you want to get kicked out of the city again?
Hey, well,
That's what I
It's
thought.
making the rounds.
it's just an idea.
Just an
Up
idea.
here for the arsonist in the group. I'm not the pyromaniac.
Gee, I don't know.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Otherwise, we got to turn in this quest at the other city. So
Okay.
we can get some money, a reward, you know?
Yeah, if you go straight to doing that, to turning in the quest at the next available Adventurers Guild, you get a fair amount of money out of it.
Nice. Anyone else got something they need to do?
And there's
my
another.
plan was to
Sorry,
to the,
go ahead, Dill.
My plan was to go to the tavern, but shit, bartender's not there. Y'all mind if I just sort of like pour myself a drink? No one? Okay, cool, thanks.
It's almost definitely the next day, or maybe a day after that you actually get to the next town. You know, you need sleep, you need time to prepare and restock on supplies, that sort of stuff. And within that town, when you turn in the quest, there is mention of. There is another quest up on that board, specifically asking for somebody or some group that's willing to go investigate a town from which weird behaviors are being described, not just from some of the people, but from all of the people in the town. And it's that kind of coded weird behaviors that suggests they know what the behavior is, but they don't want to say it in paper.
Ooh. So this is in the new town, right?
That's in the new town. That's the quest you're able to pick up.
Okay, cool.
To investigate why. Why
Can
a
we turn in
town that...
the other quest?
Yeah, you get that as when you turn in the other quest. You're able to find it.
Okay. So I get more money.
Yep. And you also discover, if you ask around about the names you were given, that one of them is one of the other local nobles. By local, I mean one of the nobles of the neighboring county.
Okay. What's the plan?
So to be clear, this town that we're now in is pretty.
The town you're in is
clear
normal.
of-
The town you're in
Okay.
is normal, but there's a lot of not so say so stuff that is being implied by the tone of this particular quest, shall we say.
In what sense?
They want us to shut down a brothel?
It would be one thing if it was a brothel, but when the whole town suddenly becomes a brothel, or like a brothel.
Oh.
Oh, let's go there, man.
Not to be not go to explore why it happened, but no, let's go there.
We've got a party. Damn, okay.
Gosh.
I'm not hearing any objections.
Okay, well that'll be an adventure for next time, because we're getting close to midnight here.
Sweet.
And you've definitely achieved everything I had in mind. Bravo. Okay, so on to experience now.
Nice.
You'll each get 2 for the session. I'm gonna tally up the amount that you're all getting, and then I'll make a note for specific people if there's something only you are getting in those instances. You dealt with the Count in a different way than I was originally planning, but nonetheless, he's been dealt with. And also, you took out that beastie.
Didn't even get a scratch.
Didn't even get a scratch, yeah.
Same.
The massive hole in your arm begs to differ. Thank you very much. Although that's healing up nicely after a couple of days, so. Not a big deal there. Any other achievements
Probably
that...
magically, like, cauterized it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, precisely.
Nia won a talent show.
Nia did win a talent show, yeah, so I'll give 1 point for winning the talent show.
Woo!
To Nia, to Yarny for that.
And we did the Chewbacca, thing.
I'll give 1 point to both Yarny and Dill for breaking Merrick out of prison. No, you know what?
Nice.
1 point to all of you, because you had to play a part in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll count. That'll count. I don't think there are any other achievements, though. In all honesty.
Was there a point for killing the Count? Was that?
You already got 2 for dealing with the Count.
Okay, so 2, 1. So I think I just got 3 right now, right?
No, there's a total of 6 going to each of you, 7 to Yarny right at the moment.
Cool.
Then everybody basically gets a roleplay XP chip that you're able to give to another player for something really cool that they did, something that really stood out to you. Or if you think for one reason or another that they really deserve it. So Artless, who would you like to give yours to?
So when Cass entered the Count's castle, that was good. That was good roleplay. I liked how they did that.
Okay. So Dill, you get another point of XP. You get an XP chip. Yarny, any idea who you'd like yours to go to? You know what? While we wait for Yarny to respond to that, Dill.
I'm ready for you to press the button.
Okay. Go ahead, Yarny.
To Dill.
Okay. So there's another one for you, Dill.
Oh, okay.
And then, Dill, who would you like to give yours to?
Artless for being such a good prisoner.
Thank
Okay,
you very much. I tried very hard.
one
No
to
problem.
Artless.
Oh yeah, I went into
Mine,
that one.
mine as GM is going to go to Yarny for the oh, you can take the heat. Oh, here, try this. That whole little exchange.
That was good.
And then finally, roleplay XP itself. Uh, let's start with Dill
Hi.
because for this being her first session, the way roleplay XP is suggested, somebody nominates anywhere from 1 to 5, 3 being what was expected, you did good. Anything higher than that is exceptional. Anything lower than that is you tried, but you didn't quite make it. Should only be given out if somebody clearly wasn't trying at all. Those should never really come up with a group like this. So, what are you thinking, Yarny and Artlist? A 3, a 4, or a 5
For Dill,
for Dill? Yep.
um, mm, I'd say a 5. I'd be on leaning towards a 5.
Yeah, it's hard to say without a baseline, but a 5 seems.
Okay, if you're a little unsure about that without a baseline, then you can suggest a 4. I'm a little more inclined to a 4 in this instance than the 5,
Yeah, I
to
could go
be
4.
honest.
Yeah. Sweet.
So yeah, so
Let's
Dill,
go.
you get 4 more XP for the role play. Okay. Now let's do Yarny next.
I'd say a 5.
Okay.
Um,
Obviously, well, no, you have some knowledge of this from if you were around to watch the previous session. I don't know if you were able to be here for that, Dill.
I was here, but I still would like if you were about to give an explanation, I'll take it.
Okay, like so you have a potential baseline for you've seen Yarny roleplay before. That's what I was kind of getting at. So you have something to kind of work off of as opposed to nothing to work off of besides what happened today. So Artless is suggesting a 5 for
Yeah, like
Yarny.
because the torture scene, the like even right at the beginning when like with the whole forest situation, that was good roleplay.
Good playing into both faults and
Mhm.
strengths. Yeah, the
Exactly.
oh yeah, we solved problems with fire, even when the problem was caused by fire in the first place.
Exactly.
Fire solves itself.
Fire solves itself
I
eventually.
guess
Yeah,
so.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
So okay, I'm willing to support a 5.
Yeah, I'd say a 5 or a 4. I'd
Okay, so 5 it is.
bring yeah.
Sweet.
And then finally, Artless. Don't mind the minor stretches.
This one's hard because he didn't have much opportunity.
That's okay.
I was in
But,
jail for a lot of this
That's
session, yeah, but
okay.
it's alright.
Um, generally, it is better to judge based off of what was there as opposed to like the amount. The amount doesn't matter. What matters is the quality of what the player did have. Basically.
I'd say a 4 with what went on in the with the
Mhm.
the stealing of the fake prize and
Yeah,
the
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah,
especially the
that was pretty on
reaction to the
brand.
lack of loot in that final room.
Okay. Okay, 4 it is then.
Sweet.
4 it is.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. So that's it for as far as the session is concerned. Artless, if you want to pick up dual wielding,
Mm-hmm.
it is a specialty.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, dual wielding swords would be something you could potentially do, but in this instance, you'd be saying, here, I'm actually getting a bit more proficient at it than some person who's just kind of picked it up. And if you've never done it before, I'd impose some penalties because it's like, you're not quite used to this yet.
Right.
So you can pick up a 1-dot specialty in dual wielding for swords, for melee, if you want. That'll cost you
Yeah.
3.
Okay. So I'm just writing that in specialties, like
Yep.
dual wield, or what would I?
Yeah, specialties, it'll be fight melee will be the first box. Dual wielding will be the second box, and then 1 in the third box. Yarny and
Sweet.
Dill, we can handle XP at the beginning of the next session. We can handle it somewhere between sessions if that would be easier for you.
How much? Sorry, how much total? I forgot how much the group XP was.
Group XP was 6.
6. Okay, and then. mm,
Plus all of your little bonuses.
Oh, so that means I got 12 total.
That sounds about right, yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty good for like a first for a general day.
Cool. I actually have a question.
Go for it.
So, Cass has the little bandana thing around her neck.
Mm-hmm.
Would I, in case of smoke or anything like that, would I be able to like pull that over for an extra, like pull that over my mouth for an extra bit of resistance from like smoke inhalation and stuff like that?
For a time it would work, but yes, you could do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually some pretty good thinking on the matter.
I thought of that at the very start, and I figured I'd ask later.
Okay.
And do I put like dual swords or something like that in my like attack?
Just put for your sword attack a ×2 somewhere to show that you can do it
Okay.
twice. That's probably the best spot for it.
So I just have short sword ×2.
Short sword ×2, yeah. Because I think
Yeah,
that's how we
'cause I
handled the
thought,
pistols, the revolvers.
yeah,
It's revolver
I was
×2.
gonna say
Sweet.
revolver ×2.
Revolver ×2. So, okay. Fantastic, everyone. I'm thinking, since this seemed to work wonderfully for everyone involved, 2 Sundays from now, about the same time.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
guys. I gotta head off.
No worries. No
It
worries.
was fun. Nice playing with you, Dill.
Yeah,
And yeah, see you guys next time.
It was fun.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Yep. See ya.
I apologize for ruining any plans.
Plans? Who has plans?
I'll put it this way, Dill. What I had in mind for this was about 4 or 5 lines in a little notebook. Because I know
Okay.
better than to have detailed plans.
Fair.
Plans.
How
No.
far did we differ from plans?
The final fight with the Count. That was a significant difference from what I had originally been thinking about. But that's about it. Yeah, that was intended originally to be you like tried to get an audience with the Count thinking everything was going to be good and peachy, but the Count's kind of had ears out for trouble, like missing cultists and the like. And so therefore there's all the guards that pop out and all these cultists that pop out suddenly, and a 3-on-1 fight becomes a 3 on like 10 or 12 fight, and you have a much harder fight on your hands. But no, one of you gets captured to become another piece of material. A rescue goes off, and then it's like, nah, this is much more interesting. A new creature gets out of control. Exactly, Buttons. No plot survives contact with the players. That is precisely it. That was really the only piece where it went way out.
Okay.
Okay. So I am looking forward to next Sunday. In the meanwhile, if you do want to talk about what you want to spend XP on before then, just shoot me a DM or catch me in VC and we can discuss that out. That is another option, so that it's good and set and ready for the following session. And I'll send you.
Alrighty.
I'll put all the relevant information out on like the Discord messages and whatnot. So yeah, I am gonna switch back to this chatting screen, mute the Discord call so that I can start finding somebody to raid, because I am tired. I am very tired after all that. So later, folks. Later to you too.
Later.
Doop.